And what's going on? Welcome into the stream. Thank you guys for being here tonight. It is time for some Major League Baseball, MLB baseball, Atlanta Braves style. Chop, chop, chop. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the game. It's the pesky Mets. Those Mets. And we got some Mets fans in the chat too tonight. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the channel. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you're coming in. We're trying to get there almost to 20 likes already. That's awesome. So let's keep it going. Keep those rolling in. But hello, every single one of y'all. We're back home, sweet home at Truist Park for a 6-game homestand. Whew, it's going to feel good to be home. It's been a tough road on the road, but hey, we got the series win against those pesky Diamondbacks, and now we're going to go after these struggling, and I mean struggling, New York Mets. They just came off a 3-game sweep. Yes, the Dallas's Toronto Bluejays, and Samuel B12's the Toronto Blue Jays as well, and maybe Triton's Toronto Blue Jays. Man, what a following. But man, they are struggling. Frank the Tank is going off every day on Twitter and TikToks, and it's going crazy as well. But I am glad they're back home as well, JT. But we have some news. We've made some trades. Soroka is now back in AAA. The Soroka experiment is over, and we'll see what happens coming up here. Who we get, who's going to start in his spot, what's going to happen. But tonight it is our another ace, Bryce Elder. He's 3-0 with a 1-point-something ERA, 1.92 ERA. Let's take a look at the lineups here. Your New York Mets lineup and your Atlanta Braves lineup. Let's take a look at your lineups here. Brandon Nimmo, the out center fielder for the Mets. He's going to be leading off for the Mets. Francisco Lindor struggling as well. Shortstop, Francisco Lindor getting all that money. Jeff McNeil, he's going to be in left field. Pete Alonso is going to be at first base. He was on a tear for a while when the Mets were doing their role. But Pete Alonso at first base. Daniel Vogelbach, the big man, at DH tonight. Sterling Marte in right field. Brett Beatty at third base. Eduardo Escobar at second. And Omar Narvaez is the catcher tonight. And Carlos Carrasco is the pitcher. He's 2 for 2 tonight. 2 for 2 on the record with a 5.74 ERA with 19 Ks. Where Bryce Elder, we'll get to him here in a second. Let's go over to Ronald Acuna Jr. His lineup will start either Friday or Saturday, Snitker says. Ooh, look at that. So Ronald Acuna Jr. leads it off at right field. Matt Olson at first base. Austin Riley at third. Sean Murphy, the Murph, at catcher. Eddie Rosario left field. Ozzie Albies at second. Marcelo Zuna. Yes, Marcelo Zuna at DH tonight. Orlando Arcia. Who? Dan, who? Get those owls in the chat. Orlando Arcia, shortstop. And then Michael Harris, another struggling center fielder. Michael Harris, hopefully he can eventually get on the snide and get it going. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. And then our pitcher tonight, Bryce Elder, 3-0, doing really well. Had a great start last time, but our bats could not survive a win for him. 1.92 ERA and 56 strikeouts for Bryce Elder tonight for this year. What a outing for Bryce Elder. So there is your lineups tonight for your New York Mets and your Atlanta Braves. And let's see here. Let's see in the chat as I turn these off. One more. Turn this one off here. And let's see in the chat who is here tonight. Let's see Charles. It's a Mets takeover. It looks like Charles O'Connor. John's here. What's going on, man? Lenny was what's going on. Braden, hello. Lenny. Let's see who else. Got Monkey Business in here. What's going on? Welcome in. Tim, what's up? Shannon, Kenneth Clark, Daniel, who else? Somebody, what's going on? Welcome in. JT, he's here too. Braylon's family's here. Hello, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Who else we got here? Anybody else that I missed? I think it's the same folks here talking. Kenneth Clark, I got him. John, this says, let's go Mets. I got you, John. Tyler Muros, let's go Mets as well. Welcome in. Lots of Mets fans here tonight. We have a lot of mods that are Mets fans. Francisco is in here as well. What's up, Francisco? Matty F. Hello as well. Nicholas was in here just a little bit ago. Shannon Russell as well. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. First time here. Let's go Braves. Jeremy, welcome to the stream. We are a Braves channel. Great time to find us. You'll love us. First time here. Let's go Braves. We are here live on the channel 2 to 3 times a week. We're going to try to do 3 games this week. I'm not sure yet, but they're doing the national anthem here. 10 more minutes till first pitch, and we'll get it going. What's up, Ellie? What's going on as well? So Charles has got it made right there. He's got it what we want to see you tonight. If you're a Mets fan, make sure you're putting your colors in the chat and saying, let's go Mets. We are a fan-friendly, interactive chat, and we would love for you guys to speak up and say hi. But if you're a Braves fan, we have some homework for you guys tonight. If you're a Braves fan, anytime Bryce Elder strikes a New York Met out, we are putting K's in the chat. And I want that chat filled up and flying with K's. I want to see everybody putting the K's in the chat. If Orlando Arcia touches the ball in any way, if he's batting or he's catching the ball and throwing it over to first or making it out, we're putting owls, like the owl, a picture of an owl emoji in the chat. And that is your homework tonight. So we are ready to have some fun. I'm ready to have some fun. Which Mets do good against us? Watch Mets do good against us. I'm calling it, CeeLo. Monkey business. We'll make sure we're taking a look at that. I'm just waiting on MLB to pop up the screen, and we'll bring it her. There is somebody just like that. Owls in the chat anytime Orlando Arcia touches the ball in any way. And then we have our live scoreboard at the bottom there. We'll keep up with some games to do tonight. Looks like Houston's already up on the Bluejays 1-0. And then Philly's up on Detroit 1-0. Detroit coming up next week as well. Pierce will be in here for that, I'm sure, because that's his team. But who? Exactly. That's right. Who? But we're going to be getting into the live broadcast here, and I'm going to let you listen to Brandon Gaudin here in a second. But 10 more minutes till first pitch. And let me see who your predictions. Elder going to lower his ERA tonight, Gene says. That's right, buddy. But make sure you're hitting that like button. See if we can get to 30 likes. We're at 23 right now. Let's go to 30 likes. That'll be our next goal. And then we'll move on from there. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well. We would love for you to join our channel. And especially tonight, we're trying to get to 4,600. We're 4 subs away from 4,600 already. We have had a great race. We do also on this channel, we do NASCAR. And we've had some great NASCAR streams. If you haven't met in any of our NASCAR streams, you're missing out. We have a good time in those too. So Michael Soroka needed a few more AAA games. Yeah, I think he's going to need more than that. I think he needs more than that. So 8 minutes here. Let me see in the chat. What is your prediction for the night? Let me see your prediction tonight. Who's going to win and a score? Let me see in the chat your... Yeah, and Max Fried's been moved to the 60-day IL. So Kenneth Clark says Braves win 8-5. Let me see what you got. Braves win 4-2, Daniel says. And also make sure you're voting in the poll. Right now, 76% of y'all have said the Braves are going to win. Linda says Atlanta by 2. Gene, Braves 7-3. Braves 8-6. Monkey Business, Braves win 3-1. CeeLo, did you hear about DeGrom? Yes, he's out. Which sucked for me because he's one of my fantasy pitchers, so he's done. I cracked my phone screen today, Sarah says. Oh, no. Lenny says 7-3 Braves. Ellie says 8-2 Braves. Alex says Mets win 7-4. Yes, Alex gets to have his emoji going tonight. Alex has got his Mets going on. Mets win 7-4. Break that losing streak. We'll see what happens. Braden says Braves win 10-9. Charles O'Connor, Mets win 10-8 in 12 innings. Wow. Somebody says Braves 2-0. John V. Go, what's up, my friend John V. Another one of our mods that are Mets fans here. Mets 5-3. So awesome. So you jinxed DeGrom. Way to go, CeeLo. Yeah, that's how I do things. So make sure you guys are hitting that like button too. We're trying to get to 30 likes on the channel before the first pitch. 30 likes. We love him. John, my man John says 14-1 Mets. Man, going for a blowout. The Mets bats wake up. No, actually, Braves win 30-5. Oh, monkey business. We'll be here all night. We don't need that. I was walking to the bus and I dropped it. Oh no, what happened to DeGrom? How's Texas for him? Charles, he tore his UCL. He has had to have surgery on his UCL. UCL? I don't know what it is. But I saw the alert on MLB.com when I came in there. So we'll be talking about that tonight. We'll be talking about other things, having a good time, maybe some of your favorite Braves players. But we're definitely going to be doing play-by-play. I'll be showing you instant replays, all the crazy plays that happen. And we'll be doing some chopping. John says Tommy John. Oh, that sucks. This is why I'm gosh, the Mets got rid of him. Yeah, Tommy John time for DeGrom. That sucks, man. Oh, well, hey, that is what it is, you know. He got paid, though, so he's getting paid to sit around and do nothing. So congratulations, Texas Rangers. You got that on you, at least. But JT says he's going to go to bed. He'll check out in the morning to see if the Braves win. Good night, JT. What's the Braves record? The Braves record is 35-24, first in NL East. And then the Mets are at 500, 30 wins, 30 losses, and they're third in the NL East. So is Max back for the Mets? Scherzer, I believe he is. Maybe we should trade for him, Mr. Woodrow says. Oh, God. Remember all that talk about the Braves going after him? Remember all that talk? So I don't know what's going on here. They usually, Gaulden's on here talking and all that stuff. So let's see what happens here as I'm refreshing the thing here so we can get our studio going and everybody can see the thing here. But make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 30 likes before the first pitch. 30 likes before the first pitch. Is the game is in a rain delay? Oh, is that what's up? Again? I just checked before I came on and it said no rain. No, are you kidding me? Let's go Mets. It doesn't say anything about a rain delay. Damn, they just updated it. Unbelievable. Again. I wonder how long is the rain. We'll see. Someone take a look at the radar. So, I saw they were interviewing someone during BP. It was raining. So let's see. Let's take a look at the radar. Seriously, back-to-back 6-hour streams. Oh my God, I cannot handle that. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, I see here. Yeah, it's just rolling through. I'll let you listen to Brandon Gaulden.
Tom Glavine, Jeff Francoeur with you. There is a little weather in the area, even though it's not raining now. The game will not start exactly on time. When we have an update on that, we will get it to you. What we do know is that there should be some great pitching matchups in this series, Jeff, and it should be a ton of fun to watch.
Well, I agree. When these dark skies finally go away, hopefully in a little bit, we'll get an opportunity to see Braves baseball. And yeah, these three games, you like pitching, this is what you're going to like seeing. Tonight, Cookie Carlos Carrasco, not the ERA obviously, but still everybody knows he's got great stuff. Of course, Elder has been outstanding for the Braves. Then you move ahead to Wednesday night. You, of course, got the two old guys, Max Scherzer and Charlie Morton going. And then flip to Thursday, you got two of the best in all of baseball. You got Spencer Strider versus Justin Verlander going again. Three great pitching matchups versus the two best teams in the division. It should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, the Braves right now have a healthy lead over the Mets, 3-game lead over Miami in the division, hoping to expand on that lead over New York in this series, obviously, Tom. And, you look at Bryce Elder, what he's been able to do. We use the word consistency. Just every start seems to be a carbon copy of the one before.
Yeah, look, I mean, we've talked a lot about what a pleasant surprise he's been so far this year. Maybe he's not anymore. This is who he is. This is what he's done. He's done it all year long. Every time he's gone out there, he's given the Braves a chance to win. And he does it unconventionally in today's ball game. He does not throw a 95, 100-mile-an-hour fastball at you. 85 or 90 to 92 with his fastball. Change-up, slider, sinker, moves the ball all over the place. Does a really nice job of pitching off of the fastball, making his breaking stuff much more of a weapon for him. Pitches to soft contact, a lot of ground balls. He's really been a fun guy to watch pitch because that's what he does. He goes out, moves the ball around, changes speeds, pitches to weak contact as much as possible, and has really done a phenomenal job.
And he will kick things off for the Braves in this series against the New York Mets. We will have it for you, hopefully, when we get back. Weather pending. It's an NL East showdown.
All right, so you heard it right there, folks. We are on a rain delay, which there isn't any rain, but there's some storms around. So kind of like the NASCAR race the other day, they can't really do anything if they got lightning in the area. So we'll hang out here for just a little bit. We'll see what Brendan Gaudin says when he comes back. But we have a rain delay. So if you guys are just joining us, we'll take a look at the lineups one more time. As here's your lineups for your New York Mets and your Atlanta Braves. Your New York Mets and your Atlanta Braves. Brandon Nimmo is at center field. Francisco Lindor at shortstop. Jeff McNeil at left field. Pete Alonso at first base. Daniel Vogelbach at DH. Sterling Marte at right field. Brett Beatty at third base. Eduardo Escobar at second. Omar Narvaez at catcher. And Carlos Carrasco at pitcher. He's 2 for 2 with the record, 5.74 ERA with 19 Ks. So not a good year for him. So hopefully the Braves can, since Grissom is in the minors, let's call him the kid. Oh, we always call, you want to call him the kid? Nah, we can't have the same nickname. We'll have to come up with a different nickname. So let's do that. Let's do some MLB trades, John says. And then for the Braves here, Ronald Acuna Jr. at right field, Matt Olson at first base, Austin Riley third base, Sean Murphy at catcher, Eddie Rosario at left field, Ozzie Albies at second, Marcell Ozuna DH, Orlando Arcia shortstop, Michael Harris at center field, and then Bryce Elder with that 3-0 record, 1.92 ERA with 56 Ks. So let's find a nickname for the new flamethrower. Let's find one. That's right. Y'all put it together. Get the initials. Go buy something with the initials. That would be something like that. Sean something. I don't know. But we'll got to figure it out because he's our new kid on the block as he's been called up from triple. Actually, he started this season in single A, went to double A, went to triple A, and now in the majors. Could have been a little different. DeGrom to have surgery on torn UCL in right elbow. So there was some, let's wait for the commercial to come back to make sure we're understanding what's happening with this game. But good luck, Braves. Good night, JT. See you, buddy. It's A.J. Smith-Shawver. That's right. A.J. Smith-Shawver. Wow, you guys are stacked with pitchers in your farm system. We are. We just got a couple trades as soon as they come back from a commercial to see what we're going to do here. And then I'll go from there. So, all right, let's see what they got.
Coming up against the Mets for your Atlanta Braves in just a bit, but we're celebrating a lot more than baseball here at Truist Park today. It's the Braves' chance to honor Lou Gehrig's day. Okay, so it ain't happening anytime soon. Well, not anytime soon, but let's take a look. Braves made some trades this week, and I'm gonna read them to you here. You tell me what you think about all this happening here. 1 second as I go to the Braves. So the Braves made some trades and made some moves, and it started yesterday. It started yesterday when the Braves claimed infield Lucas Williams off the waivers from the Los Angeles Dodgers. I'm not sure what he did at the Dodgers. Where do the Mudheads play? I'm not really sure. He does a great job. He does. And then optioned him to AAA Gwinnett. The Stripers, which I'm probably going to see them next week. They are in Nashville here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday games for the Stripers against the Nashville Sounds. And then they optioned Michael Soroka to the Stripers. So he is back where he was in the beginning. And then this morning they made some moves. The Braves today recalled Rodri Munoz from trip to Atlanta and outrighted Lucas Luque to AAA. So Luque was not doing very good. What's up, Dem Birds D Dirty? What's going on? Additionally, Michael Tonkin begins his rehab in assignment for the Stripers, so he'll be back as well. So, and then let's see what else we have. Another move, I believe. The Braves acquired Ben Heller from the Tampa Bay Rays today in exchange for international bonus pool money and optioned him to AAA to make room for that 40-man roster. Atlanta DFA'd Michael Solak for assignments. And he didn't really get much time up in the big boys. So he is gone. They DFA'd him. So one more like the 30. Hit that like button, guys, as you come in, as there's 41 of us here. and see if we can get some more folks in here for this game and go from there. But hopefully this delay isn't too long, but they're interviewing someone else on TV, so that's not good. So let's take a look at what is going on with the delay in Atlanta. They have always, man, rain delay in Atlanta. You could think they were in Chicago. Rain delay in Atlanta, smoky skies here. So, no rain, just always a delay. Kind of like what happened during the NASCAR stream. I need Owen Murphy. I need Owen Murphy. What do you guys want for him? Exactly. The Mets are struggling, guys. They are. Man, I've been watching some of the Frank the Tank on TikTok. He's been going nuts, just going crazy on how they call it the June swoon, whatever that's called, June swoon. But just waiting on first pitch here. They haven't really going to give us any type of information on it, but we're just waiting. So we're 5 subscribers away from 4,600 subscribers. And it's been a good little run. We'll be 400 subs away from 5K, and that's crazy. That's just nuts. So, and then let's see. I'm going to try to do the game tomorrow night as well, and then doing the game tomorrow or Thursday. One of those. Can't remember. Decide which one I'm going to do yet, and then. This weekend, Sunday is the race, and then next week, the Detroit Tigers, and then we go away to Disney. So we're going to have some Disney stuff. Not sure what kind of Disney stuff, but some Disney stuff for you guys on the channel next week. So that is the schedule for On the Go at CeeLo. I haven't really been able to do many shorts at work. I've been really busy. Haven't been able to get those pushed out either, so... Linda says, agree, Gene. We need a nickname. Yes, we do. Smith-Shawver. We do. What's up, Dallas? Welcome in. I didn't realize your Bluejays swept the Mets here this weekend, which is crazy. All the time. So I bet they start it here in about 10 minutes or so. Let's say they start it in about 10 minutes. Duh, we swept the Mets. That's what he said. Oh, no. So they're taking the tarp off. Doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Jays are awesome when they don't play us. Exactly. Exactly. Let's take a look at the radar one more time for Atlanta, as we're in a weather delay. Keep on hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 40 likes. There's a big system to the south of Atlanta, but this kind of brings back what we were doing for the race the other day here. So that's at what time? 6:25. That's right there. 25 my time. So. All right, so there's Atlanta. There's the 285. So, Truist Park is, if we show it. So there's the radar, and y'all can see where Truist Park is. It's right to the left of that storm right there. So, where 285 meets I-75. And that's where the storm is. What's up, fans of the Green Bay Packers? Hello. So we're just waiting on a decision, what they're going to do. Looks like the tarp is out, not over the field yet, so that's a good thing. 285, 75. Where's 75 at? There's 85. Marietta. Dobbs Air Force Base. There's 75, 285. So, Truist Park is right there. Truist Park is right there. Truist Park is right there. And it shows it raining. Gonna rain. It's gonna be close. There's another rainstorm coming about 8 o'clock. So I don't know what they're gonna do here. I say that we do a burger run while we wait. Yes, what's up, Jonathan? Jonathan, what happened to your mod? What happened to you, man? What's up, Jonathan? How you doing, buddy? It's a rain delay, Jonathan. Yep. I smell the smoke, Linda. Just kidding. So 34 likes. There it is. 34 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for all the strike a pose. 3-4. 3-4 dance. Every 34 likes, we celebrate a little dance here on the channel. But thank you, guys. Marvin says, hello, everyone. How many dog fans do we have in here? Yeah, I bet there is some dog fans in here. My wife is a big dog fan. She lives with a Tennessee fan. Don't you feel sorry for her? So let's see here. Let's see if they got anything new. But it looks like we're going to be in for some rain here. We can get this game halfway through.
So as soon as we get an update on the start time, we will certainly pass that along because we do want to see the Braves and Mets game 1 of this 3-game series as they open up a 6-game homestand here tonight. And in case you missed it, on the off day yesterday, some news: the Braves did option Mike Soroka back to Gwinnett. We'll have the corresponding move coming up, but what that opens the door for is...
What that opens the door for turns off.
I guess the coaching staff liked what they saw enough that they wanted to see what he could do as a starter. And so we got a chance to talk to AJ Smith-Shawver this afternoon and just hear what the last few days have been like for the young 20-year-old.
I think it's just good to get. I think it's just good to get the experience, whether that's on the road or here. I think playing in front of a home crowd might make that a little bit easier, obviously. But I think it was good to get that first one.
Have you had time to kind of sit and think about just like this skyrocketing journey for you so far?
Not yet. No. I'm having to pinch myself. It feels like every once in a while, but just trying to keep doing the same things I always have done, and just hopefully have success that way.
Have you had to take those few days where you were waiting to get the call to come in? What are you focused on in that moment? What are you trying to learn? What are you trying to be ready for as far as just getting those few days you did have before you came in?
I think it was nice to have those first few days just to kind of settle in, get to know the guys, just be more comfortable in the clubhouse. Everybody here welcomed me in with open arms, so it was great for that. And I also got to see how the guys have been doing it for years. They handle their business and take care of everything. So I think it helped me a lot watching them for the first few days settling in and going out there and trying to execute.
What do you feel like you can bring to this rotation?
I just think I can just throw the ball over the plate, just attack the zone. Nothing too crazy, but just execute pitches and try to put us in a place to win games.
Where does this inner confidence come from in the strength to be able to do what you're doing right now at the fast pace?
I think it's just trusting your stuff. You've been playing baseball for quite a while now, just kind of getting a feel for everything, and just trying to execute. That's really it. Just trying to keep it simple, I think, is the big thing for me.
You've been playing baseball for a while, but you've only been pitching for a shorter amount of time than that. I mean, can you wrap your mind around going from, I think it was your senior year in high school, right, that you started pitching to now this point?
Yeah, I mean, the journey's definitely been a crazy one. It's been an exciting one. I've just kind of been blessed to have a really cool journey, and I'm just excited for what the future holds.
Would you feel more comfortable coming out of the bullpen or starting? Like for you, I know you're stretched out, but what's kind of easier? Is it easier to have 6-7 innings or coming kind of back?
It doesn't. Pitching's pitching at the end of the day. I think just wherever that is it happens. But just kind of same thing with all always been saying, just execute pitches, just try to keep it simple.
Welcome to the big league moment for you. Like, what is it league?
Yeah, I've had a few. I mean, the whole experience with everything, it's just a kind of a different off the field lifestyle. It seems like, so it's just trying to. It's the same game between the lines, but just everything else around it's been pretty crazy.
What's crazy about it? What's the biggest difference?
I mean, this is pretty crazy comparatively to whenever I was in Rome, Georgia earlier this year. But the whole thing's a little bit different off the field.
Traveling probably better too.
Yeah, a little bit better. There's some perks that come with it too, obviously.
Is it cool?
Made the decision to sign after college. Did you have any sort of time frame in your head to probably be this amount of time minors?
No, I try not to think about that. I just try to go out there and just try to get better every day and just work on things. I mean, I still have a lot to work on it. Just a lot of things that I still can do better, and I think that will be the case my whole career, hopefully. Just keep on working.
When did it start to click in that this could come sooner than later?
I don't know. I never really thought about it too much just going through it. I was happy to be there, trying to get settled in, and then I just kind of kept on getting bumped up, which was really fortunate. Just kind of blessed to have that opportunity, and here we are.
How much has it helped having a couple guys like Strider, Schuster, young guys, and in case of Strider, kind of a phenom strikeout guy, here to kind of help you along?
I mean, it's been great. Everybody here, anytime I have a question, they're all here to help me. It's been nice having those guys to kind of talk to, just kind of see what they did in their first few weeks, and just kind of like how they settled in, what they do on routine-wise, and just take things that I can from them.
A couple of the Texans, like the other AJ. Has that been nice to have some guys from home?
Yeah, it's been real nice. I work out with AJ in the off-season, so just having him around, helped me be more comfortable here in the locker room the first few days. I think it's been a really, really cool time.
Is there a piece of advice that maybe Spencer or one of these younger pitchers has given you about kind of handling all of this stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to air anybody out on hill, but yeah, they've helped me out a lot with all the questions and things that I've had. I mean, they probably had to hear some questions that were maybe not the best questions, but they've been just really nice, and they've really helped me out.
Is there anything that's surprised you, like something that took you by surprise through this whole kind of process of coming here?
A little bit of everything. I just didn't know if I knew what to expect, really. I think now that we're here, it's just trying to take it all in and just do what I always have.
What do you need for you to stay here the rest of the season and not keep bouncing around every couple of weeks?
I mean, that's obviously the goal. I think that's great. But I mean, like I said, wherever the Braves put me, they obviously have a really good plan for me. So just kind of roll with the punches, however it unfolds.
Is your family here? I know they were in Oakland.
Yeah, they were in Oakland. They traveled with me to Arizona. But I mean, I have to call them. I have to give another call. I talked to them the other day, so we'll see if they'll make it down. But they've been traveling to Mississippi, Rome. They've been everywhere this year, so I feel like I've almost taken them away from home. So
I'm sure they're happy to do it.
yeah.
What do you think this weekend?
I don't know if nothing's worked out. I haven't heard anything or anything, so just trying to be ready to go whenever they're call my name.
Are you able to come to the bullpen tonight, or are they kind of?
I don't know. I don't know how many pitches I threw my last outing, but I guess we'll see.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You just heard from AJ Smith-Shawver, who Snit did confirm will get the start on either Friday or Saturday against the Nationals here at home. And we're going to listen to some of the other updates from Brian Snitker in his press conference this afternoon, starting with the decision to send Mike Soroka back to Gwinnett.
All right, so there you had an interview of the young gun there. I guess we can call him Young Gun. How's that sound? All right, Young Gun, let's go. Let's call him Young Gun. What do you think about that? Young Gun. I like that. So his new nickname, yes or no in the chat for Young Gun. Young Gun, yes or no in the chat. Let's go Young Gun. I like that one. How about that, y'all? Young Gun is the new nickname. Sounds good. So Young Gun is our new nickname for AJ Smith-Shawver, our new rookie pitcher going to be starting either Friday or Saturday against the Nationals. He's going to be called Young Gun here on the channel. So we'll see how he does. He's got an arm. Looked really good his first outing there, but he's going to get the start. So a little different than coming in and in the bullpen, but gets the start here. So as you're just joining us, if you're here, if you don't know, we are under a rain delay. That the rain is not falling in Atlanta, but it is going to be hanging out here to see what's going on. But the radar kind of showed there's no tarp on the field, which is a good thing. So that's a good thing. They have the tarp over the home plate, but they do not have it over the field. So that's going to be a good thing. But they do have the tarp ready to go just in case something happens. But it does show rain later on, and I'm sorry about that, Jonathan. My prayers are with you, my friend. My prayers are with you. I understand that very well. So 44 likes. Let's get to 44 likes. That's right. We're at 37. Unless someone says they're at 44. I don't think we are. We got to get to 44 likes. That's right. We get to 44 likes. We'll honor Hammer and Hank Aaron on the channel. But make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We'll try to. Does it say 44? Because mine says 37. So let's see. I'm gonna refresh here. Mine says 37 likes, so we're not there yet. But make sure you hit that like button for us so we can get to 44 likes. And then we'll honor Hank Aaron when we get to 44 likes. But there's 50 of us here, so someone hasn't hit the like button yet. But tarp is about to be rolled, it looks like. We'll see what happens here. And we'll get going. I bet they start at 7 o'clock. That's my opinion. They're going to start at 7 o'clock. I have not found out why there's a heart on some of the apps, some of the computers. There's a little heart off to the right side of the chat, and you guys can just hit it. You hit it. I don't know what it does, but it brings up little hearts. And there's little smiley faces. You can do smiley faces, and then you can do celebrations, and then some other faces, and 100%. So a whole bunch of stuff there. It's at 37. Okay, yeah. So we're not there yet. So we're almost there. 3 more likes, and we'll do that. Hank Aaron will honor Hank Aaron at 44 likes. But we're just waiting to see what happens. Braves versus Mets game. My guess is it'll be 8 p.m. So 7 Central for me. So we'll see what happens here as that. So I'm gonna let you listen to Brian Snitker's press conference. I'm gonna go check on something real quick, and listen in, guy, to John Coach speaking at his press conference.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. Did you ever get used to it? I mean, I think you get used to the fact that it is your new normal. It's not, that doesn't make it easy to navigate and get through, but you're aware of it and, understand that it's part of it.
It seems like the Phillies are going through the same thing with having to run out of bullpen game, and the Mets have had so many injuries.
Well, I know on the ticker, the thing like the Giants were starting a reliever today, I believe. I mean, as I say, there's nobody immune from it in the industry. I mean, you look at down there on the line every day, and all the guys that are hurt and going on the IL and things like that. We're all in the same boat.
It used to be when you announced the series and the upcoming starters, everybody had their starter lined up. Nowadays, if you don't see a couple of TBAs in there.
I know, it's that TBA guys. Got a lot of brothers.
Thinking about that, how important has Elder been just to step into that?
No, it's been, probably doesn't. We don't say enough about it, honestly, because if he hadn't established himself to date and doing what he's doing, then there's another hole you're trying to plug. I think it's been huge, the step forward that he's taken for us. Yeah.
Those lines a little bit. What have you learned about, I know you talked to us a lot last year with Strider, the expedited timeline for these pitchers, and why it works sometimes and why sometimes there's still the need to kind of, figure things out.
No, I know. I think there's a need for that for most of them, probably the vast majority of them, and the fact is we've seen that when, they go back to AAA and have the the extended, the regular turns and whatnot. We've had a lot of cases here of guys that, you give them a chance, you come up here, they get a taste of it, they kind of see what's going on, then they go back there and they got a little better idea how to prepare themselves and what they're in for. And I think they can throw a pitch, they can do some things, they can get in a bat or whatever. Wow, that's not going to work the next time I'm going here, but I'm not going to get by with that. And I think that's all part of the maturation process and learning and the confidence and who I am and the whole thing, the whole process. And I think it's good for them when they go back and experience that. Then usually the next time up, they are better for it.
You've been at this job for quite a while. You've been around the game for a long time. Is it still kind of amazing to see a pitcher at 20 years of age getting a shot in the majors?
Oh, yeah.
Seems like that's something that's more of a recent trend than something that maybe 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And I think injuries have a lot to do with it. I think industry-wide we're pushing guys out of necessity as much as, really want to. It's what we have in our systems and all to do. But it's always going to kind of, and they're more ready for that, I guess. These guys play, I think I've talked about this again too, more of the high-profile games, the international games. They're playing in these stadiums. All the, the perfect games where they're playing with kids from all over the country and things like that. Their experience level, and they've been doing it, and the information that's out there, they're more advanced now, I think, physically and mentally than what they used to be.
Some Braves updates from the manager, and as far as weather updates from Truist Park, the rain has slowed up. The tarp is off the field. We'll hope to have updates when we come back here on Valley Sports. Braves and Mets on the way.
All right, so no word yet. Hope you enjoyed that. You guys see just that jersey. Yep, you got to do it. That's right, man. It's 100% or nothing, Gene. We go perfect or nothing. That's how it goes. So, first pitch, I'm not going to be at 8 p.m. Eastern. Let me see if I can update this thing here. But there is a rain delay. No rain at the moment. But we'll be, as soon as this comes back, I'll let you listen to it, and I'm going to go take care of something real quick. Ba-ba-ba. I'm just going to hide this thing because it's not doing what I want it to do. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome in. So I guess we could do some commercials here. Let's do that as we wait. Here's our partner channel, Samuel B12 Experience. He's been doing the Stanley Cup Finals, and he did Game 1 and 2. He's been blowing it out of the water. Make sure you want to go watch the rest of the Stanley Cup Finals this week. He's got 2 more games. If the Golden Knights win 2 more games, they win the Stanley Cup, but he's been doing a great job. Go check out Samuel B12 The Experience. Well, it's going to be one of those, huh? Come on. Gonna be one of those days, huh? Gotta refresh everything. And I reset everything too. So weird why it's doing that. What time's the Nuggets game on? Oh yeah, tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. All right, so there is Samuel B12, the experience. Let you listen to this.
Our favorite Braves out west to Seattle, the site for this year's game. It's known for its coffee, so we called in some of our best baristas and a Braves legend to serve up some thoughts on why they think this team is loaded with all-stars, and we think you'll love it a latte.
I'm going to bring that down because that's a copyright. So we're just waiting for a rain delay here. But make sure you guys are going to vote for All-Star, your All-Star, because, see, where do you vote for that? Let's see if we can find it. Maybe we can do that. Gonna be one of those days. Back and forth. CeeLo streams are cursed by weather. I know. Gene says I was milking almonds and got that figured out. Do you know who can milk? CeeLo, 42 likes. There it is, 45. Let's do it. Let's do it here. So, I can't bring up the redeem because it's on this page, but let's honor Hank Aaron. 44 likes, every 44 likes. We honor Hank Aaron. Hit that 44 in the chat. 44 in the chat. Honor Hank Aaron here on the channel. Thank you so much, Hammer and Hank Aaron. We honor you as always on the channel with 44 likes. Thank you guys for all the likes there. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What's up, Chewy? What's going on? Welcome in. So if you just joined us, we are in a rain delay. Rain delay.
Every single day, smile on his face.
Let you listen to this real quick. I'll be right back.
Aussie one shot for Phil.
The Home Depot guy, that's cool. We got Andrew Jones in this little skit. The real home run king, that's right. CeeLo, the Jays can't play their way out of a paper bag right now. Jays losing. Braves are up 5-0 on the Twins. Nationals are up 4-1 on the D-backs. D-backs are having a horrible couple games as well. Swept the Mets. Swept the Mets. Yeah, they did. Dallas, your Jays like to sweep teams from the NL East. Yeah. Taking advantage of the NL East, getting their little wins out of us. Every time the Jays sweep someone, they go like 1-20. Exactly. 1-20. Oh, look at it. It tells you how to do that. That's pretty neat. The Streamlabs notices it says, Tim, you need to put how much money you want to spend there. Exclamation point redeem.
Emmy Award winning, and you can vote every day, 5 times per day, up until voting ends on June 22nd. So make sure to load your ballot up with Braves players and help get our guys to Seattle. We will be back to Truist Park awaiting the first game of the series between the Mets and the Braves.
All right, so maybe when they come back, we'll have an answer here. Frank, rain, go away, come back another day. That's right, Frank. So I guess waiting on a something in the area, storm in the area, in the Atlanta area to go away. Just kind of like the NASCAR race, there was no rain at the track, but there was a lightning storm at least 8 miles from the track. And it had lightning in it, so it has to wait about 30 minutes per lightning strike every 8 miles. Go Braves. Kathy, what's going on? Welcome into the stream as well. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well for us. And we are 3 subscribers away from 4,600. I just checked that.
Seal my tour. Yes, it will be. Dallas, I sent you a picture. They had your 99 car at the All-Star, the celebrity softball game yesterday. I posted a picture of Chastain, and I booed him. So I booed him for you, Gene. I knew you would do it if you were there, so I booed him for you. But one more like the 50 will be halfway to 100, and this game hasn't even started yet. We're just waiting here, just waiting. As soon as they come back from a commercial, I'll let you listen to the broadcast. And but he was the manager of the first responders team, and he had like Riley Green, and he had one of the Backstreet Boys as his players, and he had the 3 or 4 Metro cops that took down that girl at the school when she was shooting them up. Had some radio DJs on the team. And on the other team, they had Bluejays 2-1. There you go. The other game had Jelly Roll and Ho. Yeah, if you like Bobby Bones, if you listen to that on syndication, if you're not here in Tennessee, Lunchbox from the Bobby Bones Show and the Morgan from the Bobby Bones Show, and some MA wrestlers, and a couple more singers and stuff, reality stars. So it was fun to be there at the Sound Stadium. But thank you guys for the 50 likes. Appreciate that. So we're trying to go to 60 next. 60 likes will be our next goal. There'll be 61 of us here, and there's 60 likes. That would be very nice. So we're just waiting on an update here when he come back from a commercial, and we'll go from there. All right, here we go.
To get word on when this one might start, Mets, Braves, game 1 in a weather delay. So what we're going to do for right now, while we wait, is send you to our telecast from May 15th. The Braves at the Texas Rangers, and it was an impressive offensive display. The Braves won this one 12-0. Tied an MLB record with 5 two-run homers. Here it is for you, folks.
All right, so that means it ain't going to happen anytime soon. So I'm going to go in the other room for a second. He'll sit there and listen to this broadcast, and I'll be right back.
Atlanta Braves baseball on Valley Sports is presented by Truist. From North Texas, Globe Life Field, the Rangers and the Braves getting ready to square off in game 1 of a 3-game set. And we welcome you to our perch high atop Globe Life Field. Brandon Gaughton, the Natalie-attired Peter Mitt-Moylan is with me again. And we are ready to bring you some Braves baseball. And hopefully the Braves can end this 4-game skid, Peter. It certainly is an interesting pitching matchup tonight. For the Braves, you have Charlie Morton, the 39-year-old veteran. Texas is throwing a guy making his major league debut here tonight in Cody Bradford.
The tale of 2 careers. Check it out. Charlie Morton made his debut back in 2018, named an MLB All-Star in 19. Cody Bradford's making his debut today, as we talked about. I looked at his numbers down in AAA. He's had a really good year so far. Highly touted prospect. Not a lot of velo, but he's going to be interesting to watch today, that's for sure. Charlie Morton today, let me tell you, he's going to be our stopper. We need this guy. Him and Spencer Strider have been our most consistent starters, obviously, but when we've got the injuries to Kyle Wright and Max Fried, we need them to step up even more. I need some consistency from that curveball today. Did throw a lot of change-ups against the left-handed lineup in the Red Sox. May see that against this left-handed lineup with the Rangers. They are a tough, athletic, exciting team. He's going to have to monitor the stolen bases as well, make sure his leg lifts and his times to the plate are nice and slow, give Murph a chance to throw him out.
But you mentioned the Rangers are good. This is going to be a fun series. Both teams are 25-15. Both teams sitting atop their respective division. On against the veteran, Charlie Morton, who will be in the center of the diamond tonight, Peter.
Big Chuck at the center of everyone's attention. We all know about the injuries to this starting rotation. Big Charlie is going to shoulder the load.
His first pitch to Simeon is grounded foul. Nice play over there by Tony Beasley. You may have seen the note at the bottom there for Charlie. Last time that he was on this mound, October 23rd, 2020, as a member of the Tampa Bay Rays. And that was Game 3 of the World Series against the Dodgers. He would lose that effort, 4 1/3, giving up 7 hits and 5 runs. Olsen. Olsen along that first base line, and he's got it. Well, a lot was made in Toronto, and understandably so, Peter, by all the issues the Braves had with the pop flies there with the roof open for all 3 games. Here in Texas tonight, the roof is closed.
I can confidently say that I know every member of this team has not forgotten how to catch a baseball. So, we forget about yesterday. They've worked on it all day today.
They closed the roof here this afternoon because there were some heavy rain showers that moved through the area. Still pretty cloudy out there right now. Robbie Grossman fouls it back 1-1. Of course, Braves fans know Robbie Grossman spent the second half of last year with the Atlanta Braves. Played in 46 games in an Atlanta uniform. A called strike at 97 on the inside corner.
Just never ceases to amaze me that he can get the ball up to 97 miles an hour.
This one, a swinging bunt. Gonna have to hurry. Safe. Well, Olsen did all he could with a glove flip, but it'll be an infield single.
Charlie not quite as nimble as he once was. Only chance was to really cut that ball off. And he missed the base, but Grossman's too quick to... Yeah, it would have been safe anyway, unfortunately.
So first base runner of the night for Texas. And here's Nathaniel Lowe. Another guy with Atlanta roots. He was born in Norfolk, Virginia, but he went to Pope High School in Marietta. Started his college career for the Mercer Bears. Swing and a miss.
Something that he doesn't do a lot of, honestly. He leads his team in whiff percentage.
Weak contact there, 0-2. Sometimes that Charlie Morton curve can fool you a little bit. And the 0-2. He'll appeal, but he did not go. Back with a few curves, Peter, that Charlie has thrown in this game already. He's now at 300 on the season. Second most curveballs in the major league behind Drew Smiley of the Cubs, who was a former Brave.
Yes, Gene.
There's a fastball.
Yes, sir. So I'm just letting you listen to. I'm going to go in there and help Spain with some dinner while we wait for this game. But to let you listen to the Texas Rangers versus the Atlanta Braves. Chad will enjoy that because he's back. Oh, read your last. Okay. Host, babyface killer, new kid name. Okay, well, we were going with Young Guns. That was something. Babyface killer. I don't like that. I think we need to go Young Guns. That's something simple. Simple and all that. So let's just do that. I don't know if you saw this screen, but you bought a freeze earlier? Okay, I'll definitely do that here in a second. Let's see here. I was trying to get this rain delay thing here, but if someone comes in asking about the game, just make sure you tell everybody that we're in a rain delay. But I'm going to keep the stream up. Y'all can listen to it in 54 likes. Keep hitting that like button, y'all. But listen to the no movement on the field yet. The one tarp is still out, so not anything. Just got to wait for this thing to move south. Can I help you with your dinner, Suzanne? Hello, Football 12. Welcome in. Stand by, baseball fans. We're under a rain delay. That's right. Oh, I guess I can pin that, too. Let me pin that. Pin message.
And now Kevin Pillar.
Thank you, Dallas.
For him yesterday to get
That'll help.
in Toronto and get a
All right.
standing ovation.
Y'all enjoy the broadcast. I'll be back here in just a little bit.
And he hits this one pretty well to left center. And it's out of here. Homer's in
Kevin Pillar.
I guess he likes this little Toronto, Texas road swing.
What a swing by Pilar. Tried that cutter inside. Similar pitch to yesterday. Same swing. Beautiful, even swing. No doubter.
411 feet for Pilar. Garcia hits this one well to left. Off the wall. He's going to have to hurry. Safe as the ball bounds away from Semien. First time through the lineup, the Braves have 4 hits.
I'm so impressed with Orlando Garcia. He just continues to hit. Another cutter again. Can't leave it there. The Braves are going to work. This is the second time Ronald's going to see him. Second time they're all going to see him.
And Bradford kicks and deals. Acuna to left center. Kiss that ball goodbye. Second deck yesterday in Toronto. Second deck today here in Texas. And it's 4-0. 454 feet. What else can you say about that man, but my, oh my.
He's as impressive a baseball player as you are seeing on planet Earth today. Another cutter, trying to go back with something that's working, cannot find the feel of anything other than the fastball and a cutter, and I think the Braves have gone to school. Everybody's ready right now.
You don't see a ball hit in that part of this ballpark very often, I can assure you of that. Charlie Morton back to work with a 4-0 lead. Braves trying to stop a 4-game losing streak, matching their longest of the league season. The Braves have not had a 5-game skid since 2017, which, when you stop and think about it, is pretty incredible.
Especially, well, I felt like they played 500 baseball for the first half of the last few years, so every night it felt like it was a win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. You've been spoiled this year, I tell you.
I have nothing to do with the 25 and 15 start, that's for sure, but it has been enjoyable. Now just need the boys to break out of this little 4-game skid, get back on the winning side of things here. Josh Young led off the second and singled. Now he leads off the fourth and takes that outside 2-2. That 5-game skid, the last one the Braves had in 2017, that was Brian Snitker's first full season as a Braves manager. Swing and a miss. Down goes Young, one away at the bottom of the fourth. 5 strikeouts now for Charlie Morton, and Pete, he struck out 3 in a row dating back to last inning.
It's just so tantalizing for these hitters for the longest time, and then that late movement right at the end. Look at the swing. Not only do you have to gear up for 97 on the inside half, you've got to be prepared for that on the outside.
Jonah Heim. Charlie goes with a fastball, just misses. With what Spencer Strider has done strikeout-wise, Charlie Morton's strikeouts have been overlooked, but he's already near 45 this season. Strike away from getting another one here.
We're going to have Spencer Strider in a category on his own for a few years to come yet.
Just misses. What a matchup it is on Wednesday here. Strider versus Nathan Eovaldi. former Boston Red Sox hurler. That's a great matchup.
Sure is. I thought they overpaid for Nate Eovaldi, but he's been really good.
Couple of bounces to Ozzie, and there are 2 away. Tomorrow, the Braves still have the starter listed as TBA. That stands for to be announced. So not sure if someone will be called up. We've talked about it a lot. Yesterday was a bullpen day for the Braves, and Brian Snitker and company trying to figure all that out, navigate those injuries. One move that was made today for the Braves, Kyle Wright unfortunately transferred from the 15 to the 60-day IL. And what the Braves did, Peter, they claimed right-hander Derek Rodriguez off waivers from the Twins and optioned him to AAA Gwinnett. So down the road, that could be an option.
Yeah, he's a former starter with the San Francisco Giants. Pudge Rodriguez's son.
Folks here in Texas know a thing or two about Pudge Rodriguez. Inside 2-1 to Ezekiel Duran.
Second changeup I've seen Charlie throw to a right-handed hitter in this game. Very unusual for him.
Why unusual to a right-hander?
He usually just throws it to those lefties. He threw it a lot more against Boston last time out. Very left-handed lineup. It's just not a pitch that, because of the way that you throw it, the chances of it slipping out and hitting a right-handed hitter are a lot higher than what it would be for a left-handed hitter. Guys that can control a changeup or use it as their second pitch, sure, they can throw it to right-handers all day long. Someone like Charlie, who throws it 6 times a game, he's not going to risk a hit by pitch.
2-2 here with 2 outs. Riley charges. Across, a good strike to Matt Olson, and it's a 1-2-3, bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss for Matt Olson, who's 0 for 2. A double play grounded into in the first, and then he grounded out to the first baseman low in the second. Left center field, get down, roll to the wall. Arcia's on his horse. He's coming around third. Throw to the plate. Safe. Great slide by Orlando, and it's 5-0.
And real encouraging signs for Matt Olson going the other way there. Had the nickname Matty Slice last year with the amount that he wore out that left center gap. And you're right, great slide by Orlando here. Gets past the bag and just slides the hand in beautifully.
Excellent.
Let's go, that's more like it.
Based on the numbers, absolutely. But I'm glad for the Braves that he's facing a left-hander. You keep seeing it with that changeup. It's kind of in that same spot, Peter.
I know what the mindset is. The last thing you want to do is try and pull that and leave it middle. But if you start at middle, with the amount of movement he's getting, he's going to get some strikes pulled.
Albies, stay fair. Yes, it is fair. In comes Matt Olson. Back-to-back RBI doubles. 6-0 Braves. Watching the Braves back in the early 90s when Sid Bream wore a brace on his knee. Michael Harris a little bit faster than Sid, but Sid was fast enough for one of the greatest plays in baseball history in 1992. Arcia popped, headed towards foul ground. And it is out. For the folks who paid a lot of money to sit there and have a cold beverage. Not a bad way to take in a game.
There's a good mix of Rangers and Braves fans here right now.
Two-one pitch. 3 balls and a strike. Top of the order, and Acuna next. Runner goes. Arcia. Let me say that again. Arcia later. 8-0. Think he was ready for that one?
Safe to say. I'll tell you, this Braves team has turned that 9-hole into one of the most explosive spots in that lineup. Between Michael Harris last year and now Orlando Arcia this year. Length of the lineup, Brandon, doesn't get any longer than the 9 spot.
Our StatCast 3D presented by Google Cloud. How about Charlie Morton? 16 swings and misses on that curve.
16 swings and misses on the curveball. Set up so well by the other. He's thrown 39 curveballs now. Most of those for a strike. The swings and misses are the ones out of the zone. Beautifully done.
He's facing Nathaniel Lowe here. 6 strikeouts for Charlie tonight. When there was a pop-up to Nathaniel Lowe back in the 3rd inning, I called him Lau, and I do that sometimes because of Brandon Lau for the Rays, who is also spelled L-O-W-E. He's ruined it for me. There's a fastball right in there, 3-1.
Charlie had 74 pitches.
And this is... We've said it time and time again with Morton and Elder, but this is all the Reds could ask for here for Charlie Morton, Peter.
Yeah, he just keeps getting better as the year gets on and on. Gets a better feel for each pitch with every start.
Did not miss by much, but it is a walk. Lowe, who struck out in the 1st and 3rd, reaches here in the 6th.
Not going to be happy with that, Charlie. 8-run lead, bottom of the 6th. This is where you can almost be more aggressive. Just think middle more than the corners. Coming up to Garcia.
Well, he is a talented hitter. 42 runs driven in for him, and that leads all of baseball. In fact, it's 5 more than anybody else. Look out over the Braves dugout. Charlie's ahead of him 0-2. Tried the curveball. Garcia called time, digs back in. Takes it outside, county.
You see that one went more side to side, finished about midway up the height of the strike zone. See if he throws one with more downward action, getting the swing and miss.
Fastball away.
Non-competitive there. He's going to come back with the curveball here.
Worked out pretty well, huh? 7 strikeouts. It was a little in the zone there, but he got away with it.
3-2 count. throw the fastball the pitch before, and then start that at his front hip. Just no time to adjust.
And here's Josh Young with one out and a runner at first.
Aggressive on the first pitch swing. Probably should have.
They got a good fastball. First time Charlie has stepped on this mound since the 2020 World Series when he was with the Rays. He lost Game 3 against the Dodgers, but right now he's enjoying an 8-0 lead here in the 6th. Pretty consistent with a number of pitches.
That's exactly what you look for. 15 per as a starter. At least as a reliever, that's what I'd be looking for a starter to get through. We know if we can stick to the 15 per inning, you're going to get at least 6 or 7 out of it.
There's the arsenal tonight, almost 54% curveballs. Foul ball. Oh, nice catch over there. One-two pitch. Fastball. Yep, frozen pizza. See you, Josh Young. He must have been expecting a curve. He got 95 right down the chute.
And why wouldn't you look for the curve? He's thrown so many of them, but then he's got this to back it up. Hitting's hard, Brandon. I never was able to do it myself. Trust me, you saw the highlights.
The lowlights.
Excuse me?
Nothing, guys. I didn't say anything. There's the curveball to Jonah Heim. Oh, no, he threw the changeup there.
He's talking to Murphy now, or himself. That's the. I don't mean to laugh. It's the amount of movement that Charlie's getting on his pitches right now, and especially on that curveball.
Well, Jonah was a teammate with Sean Murphy in Oakland. Maybe he's saying, hey, old teammate, help me out here a little bit.
Yeah, how about the old number 1?
Charlie trying to strike out the side. There's contact, but it's not going to do anything. Harris waits and takes. And it's still 8-0. Charlie Morton solid through 6. They'll be talking about Charlie Morton, who has been sensational tonight. Austin Riley's 0 for 3. And he's ahead in the count, 3 balls and no strikes. He is the 0 and 3, and so 0 for 3, and so is Ozuna. Those are the only 2 guys without a hit.
And yes, he has the green light.
Yes, he does, as he should. Trouble in right center field. So much trouble that it's in the bullpen. If you like 2-run homers, you're in the right spot. The Braves have 4 of them tonight.
All right, y'all. So, just got word that the Braves game is going to start at 8 p.m. Central. So, 8 p.m. Central, so like 40 more minutes before this game's going to start. So, at 8 p.m. Central, the game is going to start. So that is what it's looking like. 8 p.m. Central start, which is 9 Eastern for this game. So we're going to stay on. We're going to stay it on. But We're making a new pin message here. First pitch at 8 Eastern. So, or 8 Central, sorry. 8 Central. First pitch at 8 p.m. Central. No, I was helping cook get dinner prep. Look, inaugural season. SunTrust Park, which is now Truist Park. 2017 inaugural season shirt. Yes, I washed my hands. This is silly. First pitch at 8 p.m. Central. We are currently in a rain delay. There it is. So replace pin message.
Goes out with that mentality that we need to win the game. You know, it's one of those things that it doesn't always necessarily happen, but I feel like with him, he does it all the time.
Very good, thank you. Orlando, a couple deuces on the way out, maybe?
Orlando Arcia. So there you go, guys. So that'll be the new words. 8 p.m. Central will be the game. So we got more. It's okay. I know. Braves, the Tide, Titans. Roll Tide, roll. D's talking about Braves, the Tide, and the Titans. That's his favorite teams. Had to do it, Dallas. So make sure you're hitting that like button, guys, if you haven't already. Try to get to 60 likes, and then we'll move on. Hopefully we'll have about 60 likes before the game starts. So about 40 minutes or so, about 30 minutes, the game will start, and then we'll go from there. So appreciate everybody being here and hanging out with us. Enjoy the, I don't know, what else could we show here? Does anybody want to watch a game? Should I put on a game for you guys? Is that what you want to hear? I'm trying to think where else we could, the White Sox have a no-hitter going right now against the Yankees. Wow. A no-hitter going right now, 3-0, top of the 6th. Let's see if we can follow that game. Let's see if we can follow that game. Get some snacks and drinks, that's right. Steve Cash, what's going on? Welcome in, brother. All their hot tub privileges. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look at this Chicago White Sox versus the Yankees. Watch me jinx it. And then we'll go from there. Where's it at? Game day. So we're going to let you watch the yes to the Yankees game. All right, so when it loads here, I'll load it up and go to the other screen. And then you guys can watch a Chicago White Sox versus the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball is the devil. Let's see if it shows up here. Ooh, one more. 2 more subscribers, y'all. 2 more subscribers. All right. All right, so now I can do this like this. Rain delay.
For approximately 9 p.m. Eastern, so in about 32 minutes from now, we should have baseball here at Truist between the New York Mets and the Atlanta Braves. In the meantime, over the next 30 minutes, we're going to take you to a ball game from May 9th. The Braves hosting the Boston Red Sox. Atlanta would cruise in this one, scoring 4 in the first and an eventual 9-3 victory. Enjoy, and we'll talk to you in just a little bit. Over the weekend, the Braves got a hard-fought series win against the upstart Orioles as Atlanta came through in the late innings against Baltimore. First, it was Kevin Pillar with a knockout blow on Saturday. And then Ronald Acuna Jr.'s dynamic defense, coupled with Michael Harris's bat, delivered a dramatic walk-off win. And tonight, the Braves square off against the Boston Red Sox as Charlie Morton takes the mound in the Interleague Series opener. Baseball on Valley Sports is presented by Truist, and the boys are back at Truist Park, a little two-game set with a Boston.
This is why I need a new laptop, guys. It's going slow.
Atlanta Braves tonight and tomorrow night. And with that, hello from the broadcast booth, everybody. Brandon Gaudin here with you. Don't worry, Jeff will be along in just a little bit. So some news for the Braves since we last had them on last broadcast, last spoke with you. Some good, some bad. Travis d'Arnaud reinstated from the IL with that concussion. Always good to have him back. Chadwick Trump, option to AAA Gwinnett. Max Fried, you may have heard, placed on the 15-day IL. Strained left forearm. So Danny Young recalled from AAA, and he adds another spot to the Braves bullpen. But obviously, Jeff, the Max Fried news rocked a lot of folks today, worried about him and his health. Hopefully, he'll be back sooner rather than later.
Well, I'll tell you what, Brandon, you hope he will, but at the same time, this game goes on. Someone else has to step up. Look, hopefully Max can rest it a little bit, get better, and be back at this rotation at some point. But they got the right guy tonight, Charlie Morton, to step up and take the ball. In 6 games he started this year, the 2 games at home that he has started, the 2 most high strikeouts he's had. He likes pitching here. You can see those numbers. He's done a good job. And when you're facing a tough Red Sox lineup, one of the hottest hitting teams in baseball right now, good guy to have on the mound.
Yeah, the Red Sox had an 8-game winning streak before losing 2 days ago, so they come in winners at 8 of their last 9. Very good ball club. It should be a very entertaining 2-game set here in Atlanta. Braves and Red Sox.
It's taking forever. What's up, Nikki? What's going on, man? Rain delay, y'all. Hold my beer, I'll pitch.
Nothing for the Red Sox in the top half of the first. Braves coming up here in the bottom half. Lineup presented by your local Toyota dealers. Travis d'Arnaud is active but not starting tonight. Sean Murphy still catching and batting cleanup. Rosario and Albies behind him, and Ozuna back in that DH spot. And Orlando Arcia, a couple games back now from his injury, starting at short and batting 9th. And Nick Pivetta will get the call in the center of the diamond.
He had a good start. His last one against Toronto, 6 innings pitched. Gave up 3 earned runs, but had 6 strikeouts. A couple Braves to watch for tonight. Ozuna, 4 career home runs against them, and Riley, 2.
Acuna digs in there to get the party started in the bottom of the first. Fastball high, and it is for Pivetta. An issue with the long balls. Last year he served up 27 of them, 6th most in the American League.
Well, I've always had an issue going back to when he was with Philadelphia. There was a talk about living high in the zone to try to get swings and misses. You throw 99 like Spencer Strider, I'm fine with that. Throw 95 and you're playing at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia.
Doesn't work as well.
I don't think so. No, I'm like, I don't see it.
Acuna takes a big cut, 2-1.
And that's ultimately there. What cost him? You go see him. He'd have starts versus the Braves where he'd strike out 8. But he said he'd give up 3 home runs. He's got good stuff.
The time with Philly, and now this is his 3rd year in the back part of that Boston rotation. And Acuna with a hitter's count. Here's a 3-1. Hard hit, base hit. Leadoff man on.
He continues to impress. And if you didn't see the pregame show, we did something on Ronald's arm in his outfield work. Look at that. Pitch inside. Pulls it, hands it beautifully, Brandon, and smokes it right back up the middle. I'm telling you right now, he is doing a unbelievable work and talking to everybody that comes in. Gonna be the MVP. Olsen 500 on the first pitch this year with 3 homers.
See if he can continue that here against Pavetta. That ball is long gone. Into the chop house. Matt Olsen makes it 2-0 Atlanta.
You don't see too many balls go almost on top of the chop house. First pitch spinner.
And what did you say about him hitting the first pitch?
I can't take the credit. A great step man, Hal Galima came over and gave it to me, and it was perfect timing, Hal. As now he's over 500 on the first pitch and 4 home runs. A huge 2-run shot.
Ozzie Albies first at bat of the series. Called strike on the outside corner. Home plate umpire, as I mentioned, Corey Blazer. Jansen Visconti down at third. Carlos Torres at second. Clinton Vondrak over at first base.
Kathy, thank you so much for that subscribe, and I think you put us over 4,600. Yes, awesome. What's up, Mikey G? What's going on? And then we did it, 4,600, y'all. 4,600. The Yankees, White Sox is in the middle of a no-hitter right now, so y'all are watching that and listening to a Braves Mets game from a while back. Is this last year? What is this? No, this is not Mets. This is... Yeah, it says Mets. 2-0. Digging the weather cut out here, bro. Thanks, man. Digging the weather out here, bro. Oh, I think you said... Yeah, man. It's cool. Wait till it gets about... you felt it last summer, so you know I was one of the new subscribers. Congratulations! Thank you, A&T Sports Cards, man. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that subscribe. We're over 4,600 subs. We're going to 4,700 now. That's our new goal. Red Sox, CeeLo. Oh, Red Sox game. Okay, Red Sox. I couldn't see the logo. It's so small on my phone. So I wish I could let you hear the audio from the Yankees game, but. It's not, I can't find it anywhere. First pitch is going to be here around 9 p.m. Mel said that I could, but never subscribed. Awesome, Aiden. Oh, wow, Aiden. Wow, we've come a long way since 1,000, dude. Back in August of last year. Awesome, glad you subscribed, dude. So the White Sox, come on. Oh, well, at least you can see that rain delay. At least you can see the rain delay. Rain delay. Let's go White Sox. Yeah. Pitching change, so White Sox coming to bat. Still have a no-hitter through 7. So I need a new computer. I've not watched me in a year. Wow. End of 6, White Sox still with a no-hitter. Yep, that's why we're watching it here.
Let's see if I can. Uncle Charlie on the mound that day. Who's pitching the no-no? Kahani? I can't say his name. Oh, so it's not. I'll see. White Sox. Gelato? He's got 7 strikeouts. Giolito. There it is right there. 40 home runs, 70 stolen bases aren't my predictions. On Ronald Acuna, yeah, I know, right? What's happening? What's up, Real Goose? We're just in a rain delay. 9 p.m. Eastern start, so in about 20 more minutes, they're going to have the game here. Font size.
Hanging curveball, and again, just because you got Austin Rodney out, you got the NL player of the week hit sitting right behind him, and he jumps all over this.
Acuna will hit a homer tonight, Wes says.
Head of the fourth, 5-1 Braves. Charlie Morton, 4 strikeouts tonight, 3 on this curveball. We're going to dig in, Brandon, a little bit. A lot of guys you can see have that vertical break, means 12-6 curveball going down. But Charlie's so good as a horizontal break, which means it's sweeping to the side. It's what he got Yoshida to swing at all 3 times. And it's been one of the best curveballs in
a double and 2 signals.
6 years.
4 Ks tonight, 3 of them via that curveball. And he starts Jaron Duran off with one missing outside, 1-0. And throwing that curve 45% of the time this year after throwing it 38% of the time a season ago. Two and one.
And he'll throw the occasional change up like you saw there to some of these lefties. Getting 7 lefties in the lineup tonight. Like Turner and Hernandez.
Single and a stolen base in the second for Duran, but he was stranded at third. 96 there from Charlie, high 3 and 1. Now the news earlier on Max Fried going on the IL. Of course, Kyle Wright already on the IL.
What's up, Paul McClasson? What's going on? Welcome in. Mustard Bus, what's up? All right, y'all. I'm gonna step away for a second. Enjoy this broadcast here. They at least have the home plate. They have the home plate cover off. The tarp is still on in the outfield, but the home plate is off, so that's a good thing. So it looks like in about 15 minutes we're gonna get back to baseball. Our first pitch will be in 15 minutes, so I'll be back here in about 10. We'll guess the first pitch, what's ball or strike, and we'll get our game on for tonight. But enjoy the rest of this game here. We'll be watching at the White Sox and the Yankees as the White Sox pitcher has a 3-0 lead right now and a no-hitter going into the 7th. So, should be interesting to watch. I'll let you listen in to Braves versus Red Sox back a couple weeks ago.
Who was the first strikeout victim of Charlie Morton in the
If if someone comes in, just let them know what's going on. The pin message should tell everything, but stay tuned. That's right, Tony. We'll be back.
But it is a tough
Enjoy the chat together and have a good time, guys, but I'll be back.
Boston, Toronto,
Be right back.
Texas, 4 teams that have really good records and have had really good starts to the season.
100. Then you come home, you get a day off, and you get the Mariners coming in for 3, who got off to a bad start. They're playing pretty good baseball now, and then of course the Dodgers for 3, and then we see the Phillies for the first time all year.
It is a tough month of May. And Charlie just walked Hernandez on 4 pitches.
That's what made the whole Max Fried injury so just different. Usually you see a guy like Kyle Wright leave the game. So you wonder right after the game what's going on. You get something with Max. He went that whole start with Baltimore. Obviously couldn't finish that, 1 inning, but he went the whole start, so you never thought of anything until it kind of came about. But again, like I said, life goes on. There's in this league, nobody feels sorry for you. Every team's got their string of injuries.
The Braves have certainly had their fair share, but still sitting at 24-11 with the best record in the National League. 0-2 to Tristan Casas. The good news on Fried, as Kelly mentioned earlier, the MRI showed no UCL damage that would require another surgery. He had Tommy John surgery way back in 2014. No balls and 2 strikes to the Boston first baseman downstairs. This guy's a rookie, debuted at the end of last year. Struggling a little bit at the plate, but he has turned it on recently. 5 hits in the last 4 games. Grounder right and Matt goes to second for 1. Right back where it came from for 2. And that'll do it for Boston in the top of the 4th. And he awaits a 2-2. This one he will drop out in left center in front of Duran. And a great start to the series for Orlando Arcia. He's 2 for 2.
Now that was the funny thing, you wonder if he was going to go any rehabs, and he's like, nah, I'm good.
I don't need to go to Gwinnett. I'm ready to rock and roll.
I will say this, last year, if you remember in the season, he never played. And all of a sudden, Ozzie goes down and he goes in there, and it was like, he'd get 3 hits, not play for a week and a half.
Acuna to left center field. Arcia racing into third. Acuna to second. And he's safe with a head first slide. Duran bobbled it, and it gave Ronald Acuna just enough time to get to second base.
Yeah, there's fastball or slider that time. And you said it, just that bobble enough. I think Ronald was going anyways. And a perfect throw.
Boston bringing the infield in with the Braves already enjoying a 4-run lead.
And this is why I play the outfield.
Because you don't want to be that close with
I do
Matt
not
Olson.
want to be this close with Matt Olson, Austin Riley, and Sean Murphy coming up.
I wouldn't either. One and one. Matt hit it to the second deck of the chop house back in the first, and he walked in the second. Pavetta's 1-1 pitch. Big home run cut at the top of the zone. Well, they're starting to stir in that Boston bullpen. Nobody throwing yet, but a couple guys up. Two and two. Two in scoring position as Pivetta deals. Count full. First base open. Austin Riley waits. Comes a payoff pitch. He walked it. They're loaded.
I would imagine we'll see that pen get loose again real quick now. Closer to 80 pitches, and he's in a world of trouble now. He knows it too.
Arcee at third, Acuna at second, Olsen at first, and Austin Riley digs in for the Atlanta Braves. Middle infielders back, hoping for a double play ball. First one to Austin. Downstairs, gets away from McGuire, but not far enough. If you're Austin Riley, with how Pivetta has struggled, what's your approach here?
I'm looking out over the plate. Look, he got him last time on that fastball in. He's trying to jam you here possibly. Look, something you can drive dead center. Again, stay in the big part of the field because you want to get something in the outfield, and if you do that, good chance of driving a couple.
Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Austin's been breaking his way out of a little bit of a slump. He started to get out of that funk down in Miami. Line drive, but right at Devers. My goodness, that was smoked off the bat.
111 off the bat.
Holy cow. And Devers was in even with a bag.
And that's where it's tough when things aren't going your way necessarily. That ball's a little more to the left. You got a double and at least 2 RBIs.
That's why you don't want to play infield
exactly.
right there. Yeah. They're still loaded, 1 out. And now Sean Murphy. Drove in his 29th run of the season in the second inning. Chance to add to that here. And Pavetta's 0-1 pitch. High, 1-1. Pivetta, one of those guys who's really had to adjust to the pitch clock. One of the slower pitchers in Major League Baseball over the last couple of seasons. Murphy fouls it back.
And I would imagine, like anything when you're struggling right now, is when pitch clock can work against you for Pivetta. Not much time to think.
20 seconds, of course, with runners on base. The pitch clock, 15 without anybody on. 1-2. Murphy finds the hole on the left side. Two are going to score. 7-1 Braves. 3 ribbies tonight for Murphy.
Is he trying to go back-to-back player of the weeks? Got off to a good start here. Another ball that he just rips to left field. That's a hanger, beautiful approach. And of course with the speed of Ronald from second base.
Not good if you are Cora and the Red Sox. Garcia down the line. Fair ball. Ozuma's going to score. And it's going to be a ground rule double. Where did that ball go down there?
You got to see this replay. What a play by a fan here. A nonchalant left hand over the railing and then sat down like nothing happened.
I totally missed it.
Wait till you see this. Impressive.
Do we have a Bartman situation on our hand down there? Oh, come on.
Outside this too, you know what's funny? That's actually a buddy of mine, coaches a softball team that we play against.
Are you serious?
Yes, his name's Nathan.
You got to be kidding me.
Nope. We scrimmaged him a couple weeks ago.
Do you have
He's got season tickets down there.
Do you have Nathan's cell phone number?
Oh, I'm going to text him right now.
Can we wear him out on that, please?
Oh, man.
Because if that rattles around, Harris scores and another runs in. Now, the good news...
Look at him fly like nothing happened.
I will say it was pretty slick.
When you need daily sports gambling talk, gotta have your best bet is live on the line. Someone hit the over at plus money and give seduce. Join me, Brad Evans, alongside Danny Clevenger and Cam Smith.
4 of his homers have come on the road.
All right, folks. It's about that time. Still no hitter, huh? In the bottom of the 7th? No, I don't want the Dodgers game.
Symphony performs the action-packed score live. Joining the symphony on stage is one of the most renowned masters of the Tama talking drum, African drummer Masamba Dua. Happening June 15th to 18th at the Skirmer Symphony Center. Get your tickets today at NashvilleSymphony.org.
There we go. What the heck?
Scan this QR code to join FanZone, the ultimate online forum for sports fans. Tell us what you think about what you see on TV, online, and streaming.
There we go.
Your voice can help shape the future of sportscasting and much more. Join FanZone today.
After you joined our family, it was like, I really do feel...
All right, are y'all ready to play some ball? I'm gonna have to edit that commercial. Yeah, that's okay though. That's fine. We're not going 6 hours, so.
Come on. Load. Should have just kept it where it was.
Atlanta Braves baseball is brought to you by your local Ford dealer. By the All-South Highway Safety Team, never mix drinking and driving. And by Truist. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bang. And we are ready for baseball.
All right, here we go. Let's see in the chat, y'all. Welcome in back. I was downstairs, but I heard Sela put those Crocs into four-wheel drive getting back to the desk. That's right. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us, and we're ready to go. First pitch. Let me see ball or strike in the chat. Ball or strike in the chat. Let me see what you got. Brandon Nemo. Let me see ball or strike in the very first pitch. Matty F says strike. Adam T. Aiden says strike. Chewy says foul ball. What is it going to be? First pitch. First pitch coming up. Braden says strike. Someone caught that joke. I'll have to check that back out there, but we're ready for some baseball. Frank says strike. Keep on hitting that like button. We're 7 away from 70 likes. D says strike. Gene says ball. Tony Richmond says strike. And the first pitch coming up for some baseball here tonight. Here it is. What's it gonna be? Gene says ball. Chewy says balk. That would be nice. And the first pitch is a strike. For those, congratulations. If you got a strike on your pitch, it is a strike. And there it is. So welcome in, y'all, to the second pitch of the day is a strike as well. Bryce Elder. See if we can get this game going here. And remember what the deal's with. Time delay. The pitch. Struck him out. Nemo goes down. Let me see those K's in the chat. K's in the chat. Strikeout for Elder. First bat. First strikeout. Let's go. Boom. Shutdown. Nice first start. I like that. Bryce Elder.
That slider
K's in the chat.
So successful this year. Opponents hitting just 149 against.
There we go. Up to bat for your New York Mets, Lindor, the shortstop. First pitch, strike. Second pitch comes set. Ball outside. Ball outside.
You mentioned the last start against Oakland.
Elder comes set again. The pitch. Ball in the dirt. Lindor, 213 average, 10 homers, 40 RBIs for Lindor. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us as you're coming in. We had a rain delay for about an hour and about 40 minutes actually. So let's see what we can do. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We went over 4,600 subs tonight. Hit that like button for us. Is that prune juice, Sela? No. So Elder go 3-1 count here. 3-1 count, and then he's gonna walk Lindor. So he goes 5 pitches, and goes to first. So coming up for your New York Mets, Jeff McNeil, the left fielder. He's batting .282. Jeff McNeil. Good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. See ya, Richmond, Tony says. So Bryce Elder, last start was really good. Really good. But we have a late start here, 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 Central. And the first pitch to Jeff McNeil is a foul ball to the right side. 4 more likes to 70. Hit that like button for us as we're 4 more likes to 70 likes. 2 homers, 17 RBIs for Jeff McNeil. The pitch. Strike. Low corner strike. 0-2 to Jeff McNeil.
Here comes now. Elder gets set. The pitch. Fly ball. High. Of course, my phone freezes right at that time. Can of corn. Michael Harris to the warning track. 2 down. So 2 down. McNeil takes it to the warning track, but Homegrown is there for a out, and that's 2 down. Walter, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. The Great Walrus, go Braves. That's right, yes sir. So up to bat for your Mets, Pete Alonso, the first baseman. He was on a tear for a little bit, but he is now kind of back to where he was. Pete Alonso up to bat, first pitch, ball, a 90-mile-an-hour sinker ball for Pete Alonso. So the Murph behind the plate tonight, Travis d'Arnaud, did not get the start. He is sitting the bench tonight. See if maybe he gets a pinch hit or something tonight. We'll see. But thank you guys for just coming in. Hit that like button as we're trying to get to 70 likes. Second pitch called strike. A 90-mile-an-hour sinker. Catches that corner. Yeah, let's go, Elder. Can O'Corn. That's right, D. K him out. That's right, Tony Richmond. One more like to 70. As we're on 2 hours streaming here. We had an hour, about 45-minute rain delay. The pitch. Below. 2-1. 2-1 count here. What's up, Braden? Hello, sir. And your Mets, you do have redeems tonight, guys, as always. Another pitch comes set. Another ball. So 3-1 now. 3-1 for Pete Alonso. 61 of us here. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Thoughts on the bum getting benched the other day? Yeah. I mean, he gets hot. He's like a roller coaster. 3-1 count. The pitch. Right down Main Street. 3-2 count here to Pete Alonso. 2 outs. Lindor at first on a walk. The crowd is getting into it here. As Pete Alonso takes a little time, calls a timeout.
Alonso calls time. It's one of those situations where you get a little, I guess.
Make sure you're hitting that like button, y'all. 80 likes is our new goal. It'll be our 22nd Braves game of 100 likes or more on the channel. Elder comes set. 3-2 count. The pitch. Big fly to left field. Rosario. Can of corn. 3 down. Let's go to the bottom of the first. No score. No hits. No errors. It's all tied up in the bottom of the first. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. My name is CeeLo, on the go at CeeLo. Thanks for the ones that hung out in the chat for a good 40 minutes with nothing going on. I took care of some stuff while y'all chatted in the chat. That's what I love about our community. We all know each other and we talk to each other when you really need that time to go, and you kept that chat moving. So appreciate you guys for doing that. And we had the 44 likes. We did all that good stuff. And so every 44 likes will honor Hank Aaron on the channel as well. But if you like what you see and you hear, make sure you hit that subscribe button for us. We would love for you to join our community today and see if we can get some more subscribers. Thank you so much, guys. So it's 4604 on the subs. We're less than 396 away from 5K. Unbelievable, considering where we were. Talk a lot of poop, CeeLo. Yeah, I know it, man. Julian's World, finally my TV tripping. It says there's no game today. What's going on, Julian's World? Welcome back. I know you joined us the other day, a new subscriber. So we checking out some of the scores here. Oh, the Yankees broke up the no-hitter. So 3-1 now is the score. No-hitter is over there in New York. So that is done. The Dodgers all over the Reds, 8-4. Cleveland up 2-1 on Boston. And Arizona now come from behind on Washington, up 8-5. And the Oakland A's up 5-2 on Pittsburgh. So that is interesting as well. So if you're just joining us, we do NASCAR here as well. It's another thing we do this on our channel on Sundays. If you like NASCAR Cup Series, this is the place for you. But it's time. It's Hakuna Matata time. Hakuna Matata. Such a wonderful phrase. Let's get the chops going for the first time tonight. Hit the chops in the chat. Let's get it going. Chops in the chat. First pitch to Acuna, foul ball. Foul ball to the back there. Keep on hitting that like button. Acuna batting .331, 12 homers, 32 RBIs, an OPS of .970. The pitch. Strike two. So it's 2 strikes now quickly on Hakuna Matata. Such a wonderful phrase. NASCAR, Braves, and what did it say? NASCAR, Braves, and apple pie. That's right, man. Goes together like peas and carrots. Let's give a shout out to the clan. Yeah, HBS. Yeah, they do a lot of good stuff with the baseball as well. I love this song. Hakuna Matata. Means no worries for the rest of your days. The pitch. Ball in the dirt. 2-2. 2-2 here to Ronald Acuna Jr. See if we can get on base here, boy. Let's go. Foul ball on a 4-seam fastball. 92 miles an hour. Carrasco on the mound for your New York Mets tonight. See what happens here. Need a base hit. That's right, Frank. It'd be nice. Ball. 3-2. Full count now to Hakuna Matata in the dirt. Ball 3 there in the dirt. So Hakuna Matata. Such a wonderful phrase. Come on, let's go. Hakuna. Goes together like... That's right. Here it is. Comes set. Struck him out, 1 down. Struck him out, 1 down. Man. Goes together like Forrest and Jenny. That's right. So Acuna strikes out. Swinging, 1 down. Up to bat, Matty O. It's Matty O. Are you guys smelling the smoke outside? Wow, this is crazy. I don't smell nothing. I'm inside. Matty O up to bat as all our redeems are working. Oop, I misspelled it. Hakuna Matata. 1 batter in, and everyone is pissed. That's right. Hit that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 80 likes. We're 7 away. The pitch. Outside ball. Matty O. Matty O batting .232, 17 homers. The pitch. Ball low. The smoke and the smell is awful in Jersey. Let's go, Matt. Come on, Matty O. We need you here, baby. Big homer to the chop house would be nice. Sam, I am. I don't know if y'all know, his dad passed away. But ALS, which is horrible. Yep, pissed. I want to win 12-0 every game. It's from Canada Fires. We're smelling it in New York. Haven't smelled any of it. The pitch. Olsen. The center. It's going to drop. Base hit. Base hit. Nimmo just could not get to it. Base hit. Base hit. For Matty O. Let's go. Up to bat. Nice hit for Matty O. Went and got it down low. Normally he strikes out on that pitch, but Nimmo couldn't get to it in time. And that's a base hit. So there goes the no-hitter. Oh, did he? I'll have to check that out. Austin Riley, MVP. Let's go. First pitch hit over to the right side. Olsen's going to 3. And we got runners at the corners. Save. Let's go, Austin Riley. Let me see those chops in the chat. MVP. Let's go, Riley. What's up, Mr. Woodrow? It's the Murph. Let's go, Murph. The Murph. Ball outside, 1-0.
We saw the numbers for Carlos Carrasco.
So one hit scores a run here. One hit scores a run.
Coming out to go through some signs.
And he probably thought after he struck out Acuna, like, okay, I can breathe a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're just joining us, make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 80 likes tonight. 80 likes. I smell the ocean every day here in Florida. That's right, Gene. Can't wait. Gene will be down there in 2 weeks. The pitch. Oh, come on, Murph. You don't want to go after that. 1-1. Look, he swung at that thing. What's up with that? Thank God for the rain delay.
And not catching on Sunday.
That's right, Nikki.
For Sean Murphy to rest those knees.
Here we go. The pitch. The Murph ground ball to the left. That's 5-4-3. And that's it. So a 5-4-3 double play. Doesn't allow the run to score. A double play. And we go to the top of the second. All right. Top of the second coming up for your Mets. Vogelbach, Marte, and Beatty are your batters. So appreciate everybody being here. Yes, double play. John V says, Nicky Meatball dropping the big apples. Our Mets fans are alive. If you're a Mets fan here tonight, we have a redeem for you guys. It's ! Redeem Mets. That is your redeem for tonight for you guys to enjoy your New York Mets on the channel. So, and of course, all our Braves redeems are up as well. So make sure you hit those up. And if you don't know anything about our mini games here, points to find out how many points you are. Just by being in the chat, you receive points. ! Gamble all. We'll gamble all your points, and you can double your points or lose points, one or the other. And then eventually you can bring up your favorite Acuna Matata. You can bring up Matty Olson, Austin Riley, Eddie Rosario. Who else we got in the lineup tonight? Ozzy Albies. A whole bunch of your Braves you can pop up on the screen and you can control it yourself. So the New York Mets fans need to be quiet. Walter, hey, we have a fan-friendly chat here, Walter. So if you guys want to have fun, keep it clean, but we have a fan-friendly chat. You are more encouraged to cheer on your team. So let's see what happens here in the top of the second. As our pitcher is going to come out here, Bryce Elder, for another inning. See if we can make it a good inning right here. So 3 more likes to 80. Hit that like button for us as we're going to get back to baseball here very soon. As soon as I wait for it to go back, we'll go back as well. They show some commercials on there. All right, there it is. So let's go back to the main screen. So Bryce Elder, 2 hits for those Braves that inning, but no runs scored. All right, Aiden. See if we can get some more subscribers yet. There it is. 1 more subscriber. Thank you for those subscribes. Appreciate y'all getting us over 4,600 subs today. I'm here with you guys. Captain Tot says, I'm in Chattanooga. The games get blacked out here. Go Braves. Welcome in, Captain Tot. Good to see you. Make sure if you have already subscribed, thank you so much. If not, make sure you do so you know, and hit that notification bell so you know our next game is going to be. So Vogelbach quickly, 1-1 count here for him. 1-1 count for Vogelbach. Elder comes set here. The pitch. Popped up foul. So 2-2 count here. 2-2 count. Subbed in, yo. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much for that sub. Thank you. So one more to 80. Hit that like button. We'll be so close to our 100 likes. The pitch. Ooh, that was ball 3, Vogelbach. He needs a donut. He's got some weight on him, doesn't he? So one more to 80 now. Elder comes set. The pitch. Struck him out. K's in the chat. K's in the chat for Bryce Elder. Strikeout number 2 on the night. Woohoo! Let's go. Strikeout. Got him. Made him look silly. Look at this. Ooh. Nice pitch. Nice pitch, Bryce Elder. K's in the chat, y'all. CeeLo redeem not working. Which one was it? I'm in Cleveland, just north of Chattanooga. Awesome, Great Walrus. My Tennessee folks in the chat tonight. Which one is it, Gene? Jays? Should be working. The pitch. Ball low, 1-0. I'm sorry, 1-2 for Marte already. 1-2 for Marte. I got a little behind myself there. 1-2 for Marte. Sterling Marte, the right fielder. Batting .250, 3 homers, 17 RBIs. The pitch. Struck him out. Swinging another K's in the chat. Vogelbach goes down. K's. Marte goes down. And Elder, his 3rd strikeout of the night. Another K's in the chat. Making the Mets look silly. Nicky Meatballs. Doesn't matter where you are. Everyone's in Braves country. That's right. Let's go Braves from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Ernest Perry, thank you for joining us here. Appreciate you being here too as well. Thank you so much, guys. Every time our Braves strike out a Met tonight, we're putting K's in the chat. The pitch. Strike. Beatty, 1-1 count here. Beatty now, he is .227, 4 homers, 15 RBIs for Brett Beatty. Strike again, 1-2. Man, he look not hard to make the Mets look silly, Nicky Meatball says. Ooh, Elder's dealing, you're right, Captain. 1-2. As Beatty takes a timeout, steps out of the box, gives a little extra time here. But 1-2, Elder cruising, y'all. The pitch. Foul ball, foul ball. 1-2, y'all. 1-2 count here. Let the kids throw. 1-2 count, 2 outs. There's the Rays, dropping the Rays. Redeem. One more like the 80. Ball 2, 2-2. 2-2 count here to Brett Beatty. New York Mets all tied at 0. 2 outs here in the top of the second. The pitch. Struck him out. Let's go. Woo. Sit down. He struck out the side. K's in the chat. Struck out the side, y'all. Heck yeah. Man. Woo, boy. Elder cruising, bro. All right, so coming up here for your Atlanta Braves, coming up, it's Money, Eddie Money, Rosario, Ozzy Albies, and Marcell Ozuna coming up for your Atlanta Braves. Hope everybody's having a good time tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with us during that long rain delay we had, but appreciate all the likes so far. So one more like to 80. There it is, our 80th like. And let's go to 90 likes as we're going to get to our 21st or 22nd straight Atlanta Braves stream of 100 likes or more. And that is awesome. Better get some runs. That's right, exactly. You know, he's pitching his lights out. That means our bats are going to go cold. Grand Slam 80, yeah. What a grand slam to take the lead the other night in Arizona.
What an awesome hit he did. I was sad that I didn't get to make that call. That would have been fun to be doing the chat on that one. But make sure you're checking out my social medias here. Check out the social medias. On the Go at CeeLo is my Facebook. Let's see, CeeLord16 is my Twitter. On the Go at CeeLo1 is my Instagram. And then On the Go at CeeLo is my TikTok. So make sure you're checking those out. And then our sponsor of our channel here, Travel Depot, Jennifer at Travel Depot. She'll make all your travel dreams come true. She'll take care of everything for you. There's her Google and her Instagram. Both are her Google number and her email. And then she has a Facebook page and a Instagram. So make sure you look at Travel Depot on Instagram and Facebook. She is our sponsor of our channel. So that's her phone number. Well, I don't want to say it's her personal phone number. It's her Google number. So, all right. So we're waiting to come back here. But Eddie Rosario, let's get the chops going for playoff Eddie. Eddie Money with the big grand slam to take the lead. Eddie.
He was the Braves' hero Sunday in Arizona to help win the series. That grand slam made it 8-5 in the top of the ninth. The Braves would take it on and win it by that number. And now he leads them forward with the second.
First pitch, no patience.
To the third baseman, Rainey.
No patience.
Right there for Eddie Rosario back to the top.
Jeez. So quick first pitch there, no patience whatsoever. I tried and I got 78. You got 78th like? Awesome. So hit that like button, y'all, as we're at 81 likes, trying to get to 90. Ozzy Albies up to bat. Outside ball for Ozzy Albies.
He had 4 hits, including a 2-run homer in that game.
He was 0 for 4 when we hit the slam. Wow. So umpire calls time. Ozzy Albies. Make sure you're joining our Facebook group. I just saw someone like one of our things on Facebook. Thank you so much, whoever that was. It helps the algorithm as well on these streams. So umpire's like, let's go. Lenny dropping the beer. You're happy the Rays won? White Sox still up on the Yankees 3-1, but the no-hitter is over. Baltimore and Milwaukee all tied at 2. The pitch. Strike. 3-1 count here. 3-1 counts.
Those 4 hits that Ozzy had on Sunday, his second 4-hit game of the season. He also did it May 3rd in Miami.
Ozzy. First pitch deep. Center field to the warning track. Gone. Home run. Ozzy Albies. Let's go. Ozzy Albies. Big home run. Let's go.
13 homers now, and he's done it in back-to-back games. And just like that, Atlanta has the lead.
Ozzy Albies the lead. 1-0. I came back at the perfect time. That's right, Dem Birds.
If you didn't see the game on Sunday, he had a deep fly ball to center, 415 feet off the wall. He stood and stared at it for a bit, and ultimately Brian Snitker pulled him from the game because he did
2-0 count here.
On that ball to the wall and
The pitch. Ooh, strike. Ozuna.
But he said after he knew it was a mistake, he felt bad about it. Basically told Brian Snitker, I won't let that happen again.
You know, he learned from Bobby. Bobby would do it same thing, and we saw him do it with Ronald a few years ago, and you know,
talking to Smith, it's never easy to do. You don't want to do it to a guy, but at the same time, you know, that locker room, those guys in the dugout are watching that right there, and I guarantee it's not going to happen again this year.
2-2 count. Ozuna, the pitch.
2-2.
Right over the middle. Right to second. Hit it. Jammed him. 2 down. So he jammed him in. So 2 down. Escobar to Alonso. That's a 4-3. And that's a 4-3 if you're scoring at home. John V still hanging out. What's up, dude? See you there. Michael Phillips. That was a 415-foot home run by Ozzy Albies. Up to bat, y'all. Orlando Arcia. Let me see those owls in the chat. It's Orlando Arcia time. First pitch, strike. Strike 1. Orlando Arcia. Owls in the chat as Orlando Arcia is up to bat. 303 batting average for Orlando Arcia. Foul to the left side this time. Let's go. 83 likes. We're going to 90 likes. We're trying to get to 90 likes. Gene dropping the owls. Dansby who? The pitch. Ball low. 1-2. 1-2 count here. 1-2 count for Orlando Arcia. 4 homers this year. Comes set. The pitch. And ground ball. So Escobar gets it again, and they go down. So 3 down. We go to the bottom of the second. Our top of the third, sorry. 1-0 on a home run. A 415 feet home run by the Oz. So 1-0 is the score. 1-0 is the score. All right, coming up for your New York Mets, Escobar, who just made the last 2 outs. Narvaez, and then top of the order, Ninimo for your Mets. So, hope everybody's enjoying the stream. We started a little late. If you're just joining us, Grasshopper, stop by to throw a like. Hey, have a great time, everyone. Thank you, Grasshopper. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you being in here. Thank you so much. So, 96 of us here watching the Braves versus the Mets. Man, oh man, have the Braves and Mets had some series back and forth over the years. Mets kind of struggling right now here in New York, but the Braves on top of the NL East. And we're trying to get a sweep of these Mets, and then the Nationals come in town so we could get a good little lead in the NL East after these 6 games. And then we go on the road to the Detroit Tigers, Pierce's Detroit Tigers, and then we'll see where it goes from there. So we'll see what happens. 85 likes, 3 more. We're going to honor Hank Aaron in the inning, I'm sure. So 1-0 Braves. The Mets trying to go over 500. They're at 500 right now, 30-30. What's up, Josh? Welcome in, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in.
Do you want me to put sauce on the chicken?
No. You can if you want. I don't care.
I mean,
Okay.
Okay, we'll turn
Tigerland, what's up, Gator? What's going on, man? All right, here we go. Back to it. So up to bat for your New York Mets. Escobar. My uncle's 4 rows behind the Mets dugout. Josh, awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I gotta get me to a Braves game. We'll get to one eventually. 85 likes, 5 more to 90. Hit that like button, guys. 5 more likes to 90. So swinging strike 1 to Escobar as Elder's back out there dealing with 35 pitches, 4 Ks already for Elder. As they're talking to Shawver's, the Young Guns parents that are in attendance here. The Young Guns. Oh, no, we're talking. No, I'm sorry. Time out there. They're talking to Sam Hilliard's family. Sam I Am. Matty F's favorite player, Sam I Am. Nicky Meatballs.
shaking his head as he's watching his Mets. So ball 2. 2-2 count here to Escobar. The pitch. Ball. So 3-2 count now. 3-2 count here to Elder. Come on, don't get him. Don't walk him here. Don't walk him. Don't walk him. Foul ball. So an 82-mile-an-hour slider turns into a foul ball off to the right side. Green eggs and ham. Sam I am. That's right, Daniel. Mustard Bus says, "C-Lo, what's up?" Comes to the pitch. Swing, contact, line drive. Acuna Matata with the 1 out. 1 down. 1 down as we go to the catcher. Narvides? The catcher. Nikki, did I say the name right? Or John, if you're here, did I say the name right? 3 more likes to 90. Hit that like button for us, guys, as they're still interviewing Sam Hilliard's family. And another one, ground ball. There's the no-hitter. It's over with. A base hit, swinging first pitch. Matty F dropping the Sam I am. So Omar Narvaez singles a sharp ground ball to Ronald Acuna Jr. I hate when they do interviews right here in the middle of the game. Do that like during the middle of the inning. What's crack-a-lackin'? Daniel Walsh, what's going on? Welcome in. So up to bat, top of the order, Mets, Nemo. 0 for 1 and a strikeout last time up for Elder. So let's see if they do something differently here against Elder. 0-1 count with 1 out. Uh-oh, what happened? Something just happened. I think he just tossed the coach. The umpire just tossed the coach. He just tossed the Buck Showalter. Uh-oh. What happened here?
Thank you so much for sharing your story, sharing your son. I know this isn't easy, but we really appreciate it and certainly hope that we can help. And we're going to send it back up to the guys in the booth.
So what happened?
And obviously, right now, there's a situation going on where someone from the Mets dugout, I believe Buck Showalter was just ejected, but not 100% certain. You don't think it was Buck?
I don't think it was Buck. I think it was either the hitting coach or somebody that he pointed out because he pointed at Buck. I don't think it was Buck. Thought it was it Eric Chavez, the bench coach?
Might have been.
Somebody's had to have been saying something because that was a quick toss there.
Yep.
Eric Chavez, bench coach.
Eric Chavez, the bench coach. Nicky Meatballs got tossed. Chavez, the bench coach, just got tossed. I guess running his mouth in the dugout. Get him out of here.
You got 1 on and 1 out here. Back to the top of the order, Brandon Nimmo.
Nimmo here, 0 for 1 here. Ball. 1-1 counts.
Because it all ended so abruptly.
1-1 count. Just came back. What happened with Hilliard? Michael Phillips, his dad passed away from ALS, and they're big supporters of that. So yeah, prayers for Sam Hilliard's dad and family. Strikeout in the first for Nimmo. 1-2 count. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 90 likes. We're 3 away. Hit that subscribe as well. Thank you for that subscribe. And a foul ball. 1-2 still here, Nemo. Nemo? Where's Dory? Give me a break, Nicky Meatball says. He said, give me a break. The Mets are going to Met. They're going to Met. The pitch. Foul ball. Back to the backstop. Still 1-2. Toughen up, ump. Must have said something about his mom or something. I don't know. Sore Met fan. He's a resident Met fan, man. He's seen it. He's been through the thick and the thin. I got to give my props to my boy, Nicky Meatballs. Popped up high. Rosario, can of corn. 2 down. Can of corn. Shannon Russell says at least he got to see some play in the majors. That's right. He got to see his son play in the majors. You're correct. Somebody said he's back. What's up? So up to bat for your New York Mets is Lindor, the shortstop. He walked last time up.
Braves have 2 guys with over 900 OPS, 2 with over an 800 OPS, and 4 with over...
Both of my feelings got hurt when I was 2. Nikki says you would be sore too. Been sore since 886. Oh, my boy Nikki. Mets doing Mets things. The pitch. Foul ball. 1-1. To the left side there for Lindor. If you're just joining us, make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 90 likes. That's our new goal. 90 likes. We're almost there. If you're just joining us, we do Braves baseball here on the channel. 2 to 3 games a week. 1-1 count. The pitch. Foul ball off to the left side. That's not our fault. Oh, wait, it is. That's awesome. That's funny. It's not our fault. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. The pitch. Foul to the right side this time. Ump was getting tired of Mets whining after only 3 innings. 2.5.
The Mets pitching was a mess. Their hitting was okay, and now their hitting has really struggled, and their pitching is starting to come into form a little bit more.
Lindor here, 1-2, 2 outs. Oh my gosh, the pitch. Big, deep, right down Main Street, and he took it. It's into the chop house, and the Mets got a lead, 2-1. Lindor takes it deep to the chop house. Clears the bases, it's 2-1 Mets. That's what we get, Gene, for making fun of them. Ernest, tonight's game is on TBS if you got cable. Wow. Right, he threw that right down the middle. Boom.
All the ones he's thrown out have been down in the zone. He's got either swing and miss or foul balls. That one kind of just spun on Bryce.
It's kind of hung up there. It didn't drop like it was supposed to. So McNeil up to bat. He's 0 for 1 tonight. Foul ball to the right side. Two outs. The pitch. Ball low. So 1-1. Go Mets, Alex says. So Lindor deep to the chop house. Ball low, 2-1. Turd Sunday, that's right, Captain. Praise the Lord, it's not on Apple TV, that's right. The pitch. Low again, 3-1. Come on, Bryce. Come on, Bryce, let's go, man. 90 likes, 10 more, man. 10 more. Let's get that 100 mark. The pitch. Ground ball, foul. Need prune juice. Hurts like constipation. And all of a sudden, Elder's kind of falling off here. He's got 60 pitches all of a sudden. A rough third inning here.
Bryce Elder into the wide. And he walked it.
We need to talk to him. We need to call timeout and go talk to this kid. So he walks him. That's his second walk of the inning. And he's going to face Pete Alonso, who can take it deep in a heartbeat. Pete Alonso. He flew out to left. He took it to the warning track, though. You're just joining us, 2-1 score here. Ozzie Albies hit a home run in the second, and now Lindor hits a 2-run shot. Make it 2-1. Right down Main Street, strike one.
Right down Peach Street, not Broadway. My mistake.
Right down Peach Street, Brennan Gaudin said. The pitch. Ball low. Did he go? No, he does not. 1-1 count here to Alonso. 1-1 count to Alonso.
Farther around than I thought he did.
Talked about Pete's OPS, bottom right of your screen, 858. Those
They're dropping the Jays, who just swept the Mets this weekend. Polar Bears in the chat. Foul, what a hit. Foul. Nikki says Polar Bears in the chat. Nikki, how's your mom? You said she was sick a while back. I hope she's okay now. Tell Nana Troll I said hello. Nikki Meatballs.
It's a strike right now. He got him out in there with 2 strikes last time.
1 and 2.
That pitch in there. Now you got to wonder, is he going to double up or is he going to go back to the slider?
Unbelievable. Another one. Alon told you. Deep left center gone. And back-to-back jacks. Not back-to-back, but 2 homers this inning. Bryce Elder. And now the Mets are up 4-1. Wow. I told you. Alonso could take it deep. We do not need a bullpen game here, y'all. Oh my God. Right? It hung there again. Pete Alonso can make some damage, man. Look at that bat flip. Deep left center. Wow. So Elder, well, that sucks. That's right, Tony. Boo. The Mets Braves need to get it together. That's right. Wow. Don't get a nurse started on the bathroom talk. You'll regret it. So Pete Alonso.
Okay, Pete Alonso with some trash talk for Bryce Elder.
The pitch. Foul. So Pete Alonso yelling at Bryce Elder from the dugout. I might have to go get the jersey back on, y'all. Get them out of here. Enough. Get them out of there. I've seen enough. So 0-2, 64 pitches now for Bryce Elder as he's given up 4 runs with 2 homers. Vogelbach, 2 struck out in the second.
It's too warm for the polar bear. I guess he's angry.
The pitch. Ball low. CeeLo, I'm going Mets crazy. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I see you.
7:20 start, but didn't get first pitch off until 9:01 here local.
So the Mets take advantage of these 2 pitches that just hung high in the zone, and they took them out. Vogelbach strikes out. Thank God we go to the bottom of the 3rd. K's in the chat as we strike them out. K's in the chat as we go down to the bottom of the 3rd. All right, so we are at the bottom of the 3rd. Coming up for your Atlanta Braves, Michael Harris, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Matty O. So at least we get the top of the order coming. But, man, homers by Lindor and Pete Alonso make the score 4-1 here in the bottom of the 3rd. So do a real quick commercial real quick for our good friend AAU Triton. He's got a great YouTube channel. Go over and subscribe to him today. He has a great YouTube channel with Disney, a lot of Star Trek, a lot of Apple stuff, and a lot of virtual vacation ride videos. Check him out. AAU Triton on YouTube.
Looking for that channel that is well-rounded? We will show you how to program and design your own holiday lights. We play a wide range of VR games on the MetaQuest 2. We will even show you how to take virtual vacations to places like Disney World. Make sure you hit that subscribe button And turn on that notification bell so you know when we go live or upload a new video. See you soon.
Alright, so there's our good friend AAU Triton. Make sure you check him out and go subscribe to him today. Someone would drop the link for our good friend AAU Triton in the link. We would love for you to do that. He just went over 800 subscribers, so we're excited for him as well. So we can go back to your game screen. Hopefully we'll get Michael Harris homegrown up to bat. He's been struggling, though. Michael Harris with a 1.68 ERA. I don't understand it. They keep on playing him. He's been struggling, man. So 4-1 here in the third. And homegrown is up to bat. Let's see what we can do here. Ball one. And a foul ball to the right side. Let's go Braves, Bonnie Cap says. So 1-1 count here to Michael Harris. Homegrown, as we call him. Michael Harris, homegrown. Swing and strike. Strike two to Michael Harris. 87-mile-an-hour changeup. He cannot chase it. He's been struggling, y'all. 7 more likes to 100. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do. 7 more likes to 100 likes. Strike him out. So, man, Harris goes down. I want to know how many strikeouts he has. Someone look that up. See how many strikeouts Harris has. Give me a total there. Giving them the false sense of security. So up to bat, Acuna Matata. Let's go. Ball one to Acuna Matata.
He struck out back in the first.
$33 strikeouts. Strike 1-1. I know what you're saying, Matty F. I'm waiting on it. Give Sam I Am a chance. Add one more to that, yeah, so 34. 34 strikeouts for homegrown. He had 107 last year, so 3-1 here coming up to Ronald Acuna Jr. 3-1. See if he makes some patience here. Good to see him. I know our boy Matty F, big Hilliard fan in the chat. So 3-2 pitch. Strike 3-2 now for Acuna Jr. 3-2. Carrasco up 39 pitches. Not good. So 3 more to 100. Hit that like button for us, guys. 3 more to 100. Acuna Jr. Swing. Base hit over the shortstop. And that's a base hit. Let's go. Good hit. Acuna Jr. comes through for us. Acuna has 37 strikeouts? Wow. Way to find it. Take it to the zone, out of the zone there. Acuna base hit over the shortstop. And there it is. Base hit. Heck yeah. Pushing buttons said Ronald is amazing. Just checking and dropping a like. Too much packing for a trip. What's up, Josh? Yeah, that's next week, man. Next week, get to see you, buddy. Get to meet my man Josh at Disney this next week. I'm excited. So up to bat, Matty O. Scored the... He was in scoring position, got a hit last time, singled in the first. See what we can do. And there's our 100 likes. Thank you guys again. 22 straight Brave streams of 100 likes or more. Foul ball. Let's do it, Matt. We got to. We got to do it, Matt. Austin Riley on deck. Can get some runs back here with a home run, Matt. The pitch. Ground ball. Oh, he's going to bobble it. They're going to just go for one. So it moves Acuna to second. He bobbled it there for a second. So Escobar bobbles it. He only gets time to throw it back to first to get Matt at first. But Acuna moves the runner to second. So he bobbles it there. Whoop. Kind of rolled up on his glove a little bit. Thank you, Pushing Button 62, man. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Pushing Buttons. Thank you so much for those subscribes, guys. So Austin Riley, the MVP. Oh, my phone just died. I gotta get my charger. Ball one to Austin Riley. Forgot my phone just died. So ball one. I'll have to go get my charger here in a second. MVP. 2 outs here. Matt Olson. Austin Riley up to bat. 2-0, and he gets hit by a pitch. Let's go, Brad King. Thank you for that subscribe as well. Thank you, Brad. And it's Sean Murphy time. Austin Riley gets hit by a pitch, and it's Austin Riley time. Let me run and get my charger. I'll be right back. Murphy flies out, and that ends the inning. And it is now top. I gotta get my charger. My phone died. All right, so we go to the top of the fourth, and the Braves fail to score on a perfect opportunity, but Sean Murphy flew out to right fielder Sterling Marte. Rub some dirt on it, Riley. Take one for the team. That's right. So keep on hitting that like button. See if we can get to 110 on the likes. Hit the like button for us. And thank you for all the new subscribers today. Appreciate that. So we're one away from 4610. And coming up for your New York Mets, Sterling Marte, Batty, and Escobar for your New York Mets. Baltimore and Milwaukee. Baltimore's up by 3-2 on the score there. San Francisco's up 3-0 on Colorado. Cubs at LA. The Angels out there on the West Coast. Top of the second for that. Dodgers up 8-6 on the Reds. And the Diamondbacks off to bed. See everyone next stream. Hope to wake up for a Braves comeback. I hope so too, Mattia. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. We appreciate it, buddy. But thank you so much for being there for us tonight and hanging out during that long rain stream. But good night, Matty F. Hope to see you. Check the replay in the morning to see what happened here on the score. So just waiting on the phone to come back here, and we'll get the stream back here for you guys. But let's see Elder coming back out here. See if he can do something better here. I'm ready for some Florida Gators football. Tommy Spencer, we're going to be doing some SEC football for sure this year. I'm a big Tennessee Volunteers fan, so we'll be hooking up some Tennessee football on Saturdays. And then Sundays will be NASCAR. Until NASCAR's over, we'll get into some NFL on Sundays after that. But we're going to follow NASCAR all the way to the end of the season. And then we'll start some NFL football after that. So we get to the main screen here. 4-1. Let me get my Valley Sports app going.
come on, Elder. Tony Richmond says, wish I could get rid of that. Okay, come on, Elder. Get it together and hold this offense. Take lead. That's right. 1-0 count to Sterling Marte. 1-0 count to Sterling Marte. Elder now going on his 69th pitch after that ball. 2-0. 2-0 to Sterling Marte with Bryce Elder out there. Why is a commercial in progress? Come on, hurry up. Tony Caps, okay, Elder, you got the ugly out of the way. Time to settle in. That's right. Foul tip. 2-1 count here to Sterling Marte. 2-2 count now. 2-2 count. Oh, wrong. Sterling Marte. No. Sterling Marte. Elter giving up 2 homers here. Marte struck out in the second.
Which is what Bryce has done so good all year.
Strike 2.
You know, I think with this offense, it's a little bit easier to think that.
And he struck him out. K's in the chat. K's in the chat. As Marte goes down swinging. K's in the chat. 6 Ks for Bryce Elder here.
If he makes that pitch to Lonzo right there, possible swing and miss right there. So it's really hit 2 pitches. They just have not missed them.
Up to bat. Body Caps dropping those Ks. That's right. Batty, he was struck out as well. 0 for 1 foul to the right side. See you. Good night. See you next stream. All right, Alex. See you, bud. I know it's getting late for some folks. 10 o'clock on the East Coast. 9 Central, as this game is on for about an hour now as we're in the 4th. Outside ball, 1-1. 103. Hit that like button for us. The pitch. Way behind. Base hit over Ozzy's head. Acuna will get it, and he'll throw it in. Oh, I need to change my pin message. Move. There we go. Jays 5, Astros 1. Final score. All right, congratulations, Jays. Mustard says, CeeLo. What's up? Ball 1 to Escobar. Ball 1 to Escobar with 1 out here. Let's get a double play. Escobar lined out in the 3rd. Hate how this is so behind. It wasn't like that last year. Oakland just beat the Pirates 11-2. What got into those guys? Check their bats. You better watch out for the blue hat at McDad. It'll be okay. Not scared. The pitch. Strike. 2-1 to Escobar.
What would that have been like as a starter?
You know, I think more than anything else, it's just the uncertainty of.
We're just lucky the game didn't start and then stop, so there'll be a bullpen game the rest of the game. Olsen back to Arcia, back there, got him. Let's go, double play. You got what you wished for. Who asked for that? Tony Richmond asked for the double play, and he gets it. Double play, a 3-6.
Regardless of where you are,
3 double play. 3-6-3 double play. We go to the bottom of the 4th. 4-1 Mets. Attaboy, that's right, Gene Money pushing buttons. So there we go. So 4-1 is the score. And let's hear one more of our commercials out of the way. Anthony the Molar Man on YouTube does a game show called Match Game, and he does a lot of Disney stuff. So check him out on his YouTube channel called Anthony the Molar Man.
Hey everyone, Anthony the Molar Man right here on YouTube at Anthony Molar Man. You get the Match Game every Monday night, and we do it Disney style. It's fun and entertaining. You've seen me on David, you've seen me on The Gong Show, you've seen me on America's Got Talent, and yes, I perform at baseball games playing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. It's so much fun. Come join us Monday night for the match game. And also we do cooking, we do travel, we do so many other things. See you there.
All right, so there is Anthony DeMoller, man. One pitch will hurt and help you. Exactly. Could get linked up last time. Gonna try my phone. Awesome, Chewy. And let's see here. Turning it around. Chewy says, turning it around, CeeLo. Got to, man. We got to. So let's see what happens as we go here to the bottom of the fourth. Your bats, Eddie Rosario, Ozzie Albies, who hit the home run last time, and Marcell Ozuna. So coming up for your Braves. Continue to hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 110 likes as we broke our 100 streak again for the 22nd time. But Thursday, they're going to have all these pitchers calling the game. That should be an interesting game. Would you rather me stream Thursday night or Wednesday night? Or I'd love to do all three, but let's see what happens. So here we go. Eddie Money up to bat. Let's go, Eddie Money. Be patient this time. Two. Eddie Money calls timeout. Come on now. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Foul ball. Still 0-2 here to Eddie Rosario. 0-2 to Eddie Rosario. As we're trying to get to 110 likes, hit that like button for us. See if we got any more subscribers. We have. Thank you so much, guys, for those subscribes. He comes set, struck him out. Eddie Rosario goes down swinging. Come on, Braves. These are division rivals. That's right. So Ozzie Albies with the big homer last time. See if we can do a different thing from Ozzie. Ball 2, 0-2 now here to Ozzie Albies. Strikeout Eddie, yep. Unfortunately. Does Eddie go 0 for 4 and hit another grand slam? Stay tuned. That's right. So 2-0 count here. Solo home run in the second. Hit it to deep left center. And he fouls one off. It's 2-1. Swung at it low and outside. Late movement. You're right, Tony. The Braves batting .260, 13 homers, 39 RBIs. The pitch. Outside ball, 3-1. He's not going to give anything to Ozzie to hit. He already hit a home run off him already. So he ain't going to do it. If you guys are just joining us, thank you for joining us. On the Go with CeeLo is the channel. My name is CeeLo. We do Braves baseball here 2 to 3 times a week. We would love for you to subscribe to our channel and join us on these communities that we've built. We have a great Braves community. Foul right up the middle, but Lindor right there, 2 down. So it comes down to Marcell Ozuna here in this inning. Let's go Mets. Charles O'Connor. Let's go Mets. Let's go Marcell Ozuna. Got to do something here. Prayers in the chat, Mr. Woodrow. The pitch. Ozuna first pitch foul to the right side. Big O, Tony says.
The pitch. Foul ball. To the left side this time. 3 hours streaming now with that about 45-minute rain delay. And we are now in the bottom of the fourth. 4-1 Mets on 2 homers for the Mets tonight. The pitch. Ball low. Didn't chase it. 1-2.
Well, that's true too, Tom. That's a great point. It's always good to have Tom back, and that's a double threat. I think, though, the guys were just saying they felt rejuvenated after that off day. Especially after the
foul ball to the right side. Barely touched it. He didn't bring his cell phone celebratory move. That's right. Charles dropping the let's go Mets. 2 more likes to 110. Help us get to 110, guys, on the likes. Night all next time. All right, Mr. Woodrow. See ya. Foul ball. Still 1-2. This game is giving me bubble guts. Oh, God.
Marcel sitting on 699 career homers.
Oh, could he do number 700 for Marcel? That would be awesome.
699 homers, that'd be really something to talk about.
Whoa. I don't know what he's talking about. And a ground ball. I don't know what Brandon Gaughan's on drugs or something. The bum. On to the 5th. 4-1 Mets. All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here tonight on The Go at CeeLo. And we are going into the top of the 5th. Coming up for your New York Mets, the Arvidas, Nemo, and Lindor. So top of the order coming up here pretty soon for your New York Mets. So I hope everybody's having a good time tonight as we're trying to get a win here for the Braves here in the channel. So we are lost 2 in a row now on the stream. We haven't had a win. 2 streams in a row of Braves we've lost. Can it be 3? Possibly. Maybe not. But let's hope we don't have a 3-game losing streak here on the channel. That would be a bad thing. So we want to get the wins, want to keep the wins, and a loss to the Mets would cause another slot on our East Coast lead. But let's see what happens. Another slot. Come on, D. Once a bum, always a bum. Oh, D. You're gonna get the natives, the restless. You're gonna get the natives restless by talking about their leader, Ozuna. I hope it's 3, but you pray for the Mets series, Charles. Thanks for that love, bud. So here we go. Wait for the screen to change. We'll go back to it. Let's see if Elder comes back out here for another inning. We need him for about 2 more innings. See what his pitch count is up to as well when he comes in. Yeah, what? So late night turned into an early game now to a West Coast game pretty much. Started at 8 o'clock Central my time, 9 Eastern. It's turned into a late night at Truist Park. So let's see what happens here. Just wait on the screen to change and we'll go back to it. All right, here we go.
Now it's 90 and 755 more.
Got to be somebody on the bench in the stands that can hit. Exactly.
The majors and homers behind the Dodgers and the Tampa Bay Rays.
4 hits each for each team. First pitch.
Back out there for the 5th, facing the catcher Narvaez. Who, as I mentioned, was reactivated yesterday.
1-0 swing, hit, can of corn to homegrown, 1 down. On the go, who's your favorite? Jagger. I kind of like Matt Olson. He's on my favorite right now on the team. So here we go. Up to bat, Nemo, top of the order, 0 for 2 and a strikeout for Nimno. Nimno, how do you say his name? Strike 1 to Elder. His coming up 83rd pitch for Elder coming up. He's pitched 4 in the 3rd innings pitch. He's got 6 Ks,
4 earned runs. Bat boy, beer guy, somebody. That's right.
You know, when you're not certain what that time is, it makes it hard to kind of start that routine because, you know, look, you don't want to go through a stretching routine or you
Nemo.
you know, some kind of
Nemo. Okay, Nemo. That's what I thought it was. All right. Nemo. 2-2 here. 2-2 count here for Bryce Elder. 86 pitch coming up for Bryce Elder. Culberson was in the dugout the other day, yeah. The pitch. Ball low, 3-2. So 3-2 count here to Nemo. He's one of the Stooges. Yeah, certainly. Yeah. Foul ball to the right side for Nemo. I might be doing some traveling with South Alabama football. Awesome, Tommy Spencer. There's our 110th like. Let's go to 120 on the likes if you haven't hit the like button. 120 on the likes now. 3-2 count. The pitch. Oh, struck him out. Called strike, backwards K's. K's in the chat. 7 K's for Elder. Nice pitch for Bryce Elder. Caught him looking. 1 down. 2 down now. All right. 1 more. Let's go back. Up to bat, Lindor and Nicky Meatballs. So, all right, Mets. Since you dropped it right as the bat started, let's go, Mets. Let's go. Let's do it here. Right there to Arcia. There's 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Woo. Got that cheer out of the way. Woo. So we go to the bottom of the 5th. 4-1 Mets. 1, 2, 3 for Bryce Elder. That looked a hell of a lot better than the last inning. So coming up for your Atlanta Braves, Arcia, Homegrown, and Acuna Matata. Cubs up 4-0 in the Angels. Rangers up 6-4 on St. Louis. And Baltimore up 3-2. Yeah. That's funny. We need to get a soundbite for that when he comes up. Yeah. So 10 more likes to 120. Help us get there. The A's won 11-2 against the Pirates. That's crazy. They got their bats going on that. Oh, Cincinnati just tied it up in the bottom of the 9th on the Dodgers. And they got bases loaded with 1 out. Bottom of the 9th, 8-8. Cincinnati trying to walk it off. Our see you later. That's right, D. Cincinnati trying to walk it off here. All tied at 8 in the bottom of the 9th, and the Reds have bases loaded with 1 out. Man, that's cool right there. Giants up 3-0 on Colorado. I didn't know they could win. Turning it around. See, I told you. So we'll be watching this here. Bottom of the 8th, or bottom of the 9th, tied at 8 now. We're watching this game. It would be funny for a walk-off grand slam for the Reds. Well, I mean, they just need 1 run. So Orlando Arcia up to bat. Owls in the chat, y'all. Owls in the chat for Orlando Arcia.
Foul ball. So 1-1 here to Orlando Arcia, dropping the Owls. Anytime Orlando Arcia is up to bat, we drop the Owls in the chat. For Dansby, who? Carrasco coming up, 66 pitch coming up for you. He's got 42 strikes, 4 innings pitched, 3 Ks, 1 earned with the win, with the lead right now, 4-1, with a home run by Lindor and Pete Alonso. Ground out in the second for Arcia. The pitch fell high, 2-2 is the count. 2-2. Another pitch, 3-2. 3-2, full count for Orlando Arcia. Bonnie's Owls are cute. And he walks them. Walks them. Let's go. It's homegrown time. Welcome back, Frank. The pitch. Ball high. 1-0. Had a fire run. Awesome, Frank. Hope everything went good. Come on here, homegrown. We need you right here, man. Homegrown. 1-1 count. Struck out last time up. Change up, foul. Now quickly 1-2. 1-2 now here to homegrown Michael Harris. How much is enough where you start benching this cat? I mean, you're paying him a lot of money. Jagger's going for a home run. That'd be nice. How much is enough? So 2-2 count. 2-2 count. How much is enough where you start benching him? And that's 2 strikeouts, 0-2 for the night. A month ago, Chewy says. So a strikeout in the third for Michael Harris, and now a strikeout here. He goes down 0-2. And it's Acuna Matata. Acuna Matata. Right after they paid him. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Got that money. And regression started right there. People started figuring him out. Ronald Acuna Jr. up to bat here. 1-0 count. Singled in the third. He's batting .332. He's got 12 homers, 32 RBIs, and RBI MVP season. Struck out last time up, and the time before, and the time before that, and the time before that. Foul ball, 1-1. Lindor, 6-4-3 double play. It ends the inning, and we go to the top of the sixth. Mets up 4-1. 4 hits for each side, no errors. 4-1 Mets. Man, oh man, bats go cold. 4 hits for each side, except the only difference here is the Mets have 2 homers that had 2 runners on, and Ozzie hit the 1 run in with the 1 home run as well. Gene says ridiculous. D says what a bummer. As we have 100 folks in the chat. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us. Make sure you're hitting that like button as we're trying to get to 110 or 120 on the likes. And thank you so much for those subscribes as well. Appreciate that. Keep the subscribes coming. Join our community today. Phillies won 1-0 against the Tigers. Yes, CeeLo, are you wearing your Braves jersey? I am not. All right, be right back. I have to go get it.
All right. Changed it up. He left it in the bathroom. No, we got with the white one on. That's from away games. This is home game. Yep. All right, Bryce Elder back out there. Let's see if this helps. Oh, what, Tony? What'd you say? Sorry, man. It's all right. It's all good. Quick burn. B-Day stop. B-Day stop. All right, here we go. Up to bat, Jeff McNeil. 0 for 1, a walk and a run scored for Jeff McNeil. Up to bat here, facing Bryce Elder in the 6th. At least he got us to the 6th. Keep on hitting that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 120 on the likes. Pick up those bats, that's right. Pit stop for the bats now. Do I need to get my jersey on to counter your Braves jersey? Yeah, Charles, put your bet stuff on, man. Elder the pitch here. Ooh, inside, 2-1.
You want to make him feel well. Yeah, for sure. 2 balls and a strike here to McNeil.
3-1 now for McNeil. 3-1 count. Come on here. 3-1 count. Swings, pop fly, and Acuna Matata with a can of corn, 1 down. So up to bat, Pete Alonso, who did the damage last time, made it 4-1. Pete Alonso went deep last time up. Let's see how Bryce Elder changes his approach to him. You paid for a Mets jersey, Gene says. That's funny.
My money's on him throwing it again. He's gonna throw his fire.
The pitch. Alonso, and he did it again. Rosario to the wall. Woo! Missed it by a couple steps, y'all. Another home run, but 2 outs. 1 pitch, took it deep. Looked like he was at a home run derby. Nobody's perfect, Gene says. So up to bat, Vogelbach, he struck out both times. 0 for 2. 2 strikeouts for Vogelbach.
With a homer sandwich in between, and now Vogelbach. 2 strikeouts swinging so far tonight.
Look at his cone right there, all blue, no red. I'd give it away if I was y'all. 6 more to 120. Hit the like button for us. Yeah. Yeah. The pitch. That helps too, actually. 2 strikeouts for Vogelbach. It's 10:30. Who's ordering pizza? Yeah, Fellini's in the Atlanta area. Got to go check out Fellini's in that Atlanta area. Great pizza. Strike. 2-2. Let's get him right here, Elder. Let's go bat in the 7th, in the bottom of the 6th. Gene says he'll take Canadian bacon and all the meats. Struck him out. Caught the corner. And Vogelbach goes down 3 times. Caught him looking. K's in the chat. Let's go. Elder. Let's go. Need to find those videos somewhere so I can use them. All right, so 4-1 going to the bottom of the 6th. Coming up for your Atlanta Braves, Matt Olson, Austin Riley, and Sean Murphy. Hope everybody's enjoying their stream tonight. Thank you so much for all the likes tonight, making it 22 straight Braves streams with 100 likes or more. We appreciate that. Did the Reds win? Can someone tell me if the Reds win? Let's see here. Let me see. Did the Reds win? I think they did because the game is not on here anymore. Let's see. The Reds beat them in a walk-off. The Dodgers in a walk-off, 9-8. Cleveland beat Boston today. Toronto won 5-1. The White Sox won 3-2. Man, the Yankees almost came back. Oakland came out of nowhere, 11-2 final for them. And Arizona Diamondbacks won 10-5. KC lost to Miami to the Fish 6-1, and the Phillies won 1-0 to the Detroit Tigers. So there is your scores around the nation. Hope everybody's enjoying their stream tonight. Thank you so much for all the. Where's Chris Sabo's goggles? Real Goose, what's up? Oh, I know, Chris Sale, man. Now you got the hat on. Okay, so you got the hat and the jersey on. Charles O'Connor trying to get some juju going for his Mets. But 4 hits only for each team. 4 hits only for each team. As the Braves are going to try to do some damage here in the bottom of the 6th. As Shannon always says, we don't come alive till the 7th inning. So.
Bryce Elder went 6, 101 pitches, got some runs in the dugout after, so his inning is through. See if the Braves can rally from behind here in 6 with Matt Olson.
So Matt Olson up to bat. Matty-O, let's go. Frank says, Mets, my entire team sucks. 1-1 count to Matt Olson. 2-1 now. 2-1 count to Matt Olson. 2-1 count.
Matt, the major league leader in consecutive games played at 357. Next closest is Marcus Semien with 190, so he's way out in front.
Matt Olson foul to the right side. We needed a rally started, Braves now. Let's go, right? I can't even argue for him. Jonathan says, Braves are going to lose. I hope not. We can't afford a loss. Come on, Braves. Get with it. Foul ball. 82nd pitch coming in here for Carrasco coming up. His 50 of them been strikes. He's got 4 Ks, 1 earned on an Ozzie Albies home run way back in the 2nd inning. And there hasn't been much happening since. Outside ball, 3-2 full count. Outside ball, 3-2 now to Matty-O. The pitch. Ball 4. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, it's MVP time. Get those MVPs in the chat. MVP for Austin Riley up to bat. MVP.
306 at home this year compared to 220 on the road, so much better here at Truist.
Home run right here would be nice. Fly, it's gonna drop. Austin Riley drops. Matt Olson's gonna go to 3rd. Austin Riley save. 2nd and 3rd, let's go. Let's go. Austin Riley comes through again, MVP. Dropped right in front of the left fielder, McNeil. Let's go. Big double. All right. That's right. Here we go. Up to bat. It's the Murph. Chops in the chat. Let's go.
left center field. Matt Olson's going to score. Austin Riley's going to score. And the Murph, save! Double for the Murph. Let's go. Heck yeah. Let's go. So they're discussing what they're going to do. And they shut the lights out in Atlanta. We shut them out. Let's go. No outs, Frank. No outs. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 4-3. Murph on second, and it's up to bat is Eddie Rosario. Eddie Money. Eddie Money. And he's up to bat. No hit that grand slam this weekend, and Drew Smith is the new Mets pitcher. Nicky Meatballs, tell me about Drew Smith, or Charles O'Connor, one of our Mets fans. Tell us about Drew Smith. Here you go, boys. That's right. Let's go, Braves. The bright wolf. Welcome in. Welcome in. Drew Smith. So Carrasco will be responsible for the Murph at second base. But no outs, and it's 4-3. The Braves have found a way to get back in this game with a Matt Olson walk and then a Eddie Rosario, Austin Riley hit to left field. And then the Murph comes through and gets a stand-up double. See, it's about damn time. That's right. Home run right now. One more like to 120. Hit that like button for us. Get to 120 on the likes. Help us out. So lights are out in Atlanta. Thank you for that sub, too, as well. Oh, my God. What did he do? That's right. So let's get it going. Chops in the chat here for Eddie Rosario. Here we go. Ball one to Eddie Rosario. Shannon Russell, there she is. We came alive before the 7th this time, Shannon. So 20 innings pitched for Drew Smith. Nicky Meatball says he's average, but something tells me you're going to pound him. 1-1. Eddie Money. 1-2. No outs, y'all. No outs. No outs. Nicky Meatballs redeemed Go Mets. He's got the Mets going. Trying to counteract this.
Murph on second, no outs, 4-3. Murph, 2-run double by the Murph. Let's go to 130 on the likes. Hit that like button for us. Going to 130 on the likes. The pitch. Wow, come on, Eddie. That's a foul. It's a foul. Foul ball. Let's see if it bounced. Yes, it bounced. Strike 2. 1-2 to Eddie Money. Nick Charles dropping the orange and blue. Go Braves. Spark Vortex, what's up? Welcome in. The Murph at second. Eddie Rosario, 1-2. The pitch. Foul ball. He's got 2 tickets to paradise. Another foul. And an 8th pitch coming up for Drew Smith. Foul ball to the left side. Can he do it? Can he do it? Go ahead run. At home plate, Eddie Rosario, go ahead run with a home run would be nice right here. Keep on hitting that like button. Try to get the 130. The pitch. He steps off. Drew steps off. 110 of us here watching this game. Appreciate y'all being here as we're trying to get the lead here. And the Murph at second. The pitch comes set. Drew Smith and struck him out on a high ball 2. Struck him out. Trying to be a hero. Who do you think have winning this game? I think the Braves. I hope so, Sparks. We got back where we need to be, but a rising ball there. And it's Ozzie Albies up to bat. He hit the home run last time. DFA, Gene says DFA. So here we go. Swinging strike to Ozzie. Come on, Ozzie. One and one. Charles, let's go Mets. The pitch. Ozzie got under it. Pop fly to Lindor. 2 down. So 2 down. Pop fly to Lindor at shortstop. 2 down. And Marcell Ozuna, he is up to bat. Struck out last time. Ozuna. Let's go Mets. What's going on, John? Where you been? Let's go Mets, John says. One of our 5,000 Met mods that we have. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? 5 or 6 mods that are Mets fans. That's all cool though. We're cool with them. They're cool people. Here we go. Ozuna. The pitch. Low and away. 1-0. Come on, Ozuna. We need you right here. Come on. Smash one over the fence. John. Nicky Meatballs. Let's go Mets. Let's go Braves. Kyle, what's going on? Welcome in, Kyle. Hit that subscribe button. Ozuna, big shot. Going down the line. That's going to score the Murph. It's tied up at 4. A stand-up double by Ozuna. Let's go. His 700th RBI of his career. Ozuna.
0-0 again, y'all. Whoo, yeah. Hey, y'all, let's hit 700. Let's type 700 in the chat for Ozuna's 700th RBI. Just like that, 700. Type 700 in the chat. For Ozuna, 700th RBI. Career home RBI for Ozuna. 700. Hit that like button as well. Drew Smith, the pitch. Arcia, the wild pitch. Ozuna's going to go to third. Marcel goes to third. A wild pitch. And it's Arcia up to bat. Owls in the chat, y'all. Owls in the chat.
Talk about a 58-foot slider. I don't think that one quite got 48. Straight spike right there.
700 bums, D says. Hell of a way to have the 700 RBI. Exactly. Tying it up, right, Kyle? As a Mets fan, for 700. 2-2 here to Orlando Arcia. So, the pitch, 2-2. Ball high. 3-2 full count for Orlando Arcia. And then Homegrown is up to bat after this. I would pinch hit him. 4-4 tie. The pitch. Foul ball. Foul ball.
The two guys in Mets t-shirts just fought for the ball and dropped it.
If we need the crowd in it, if we keep the crowd in it, we win it. That's how it works. That's right, Tony. Home field advantage. 3-2 count here. Arcia the pitch. Popped up, fouled again. If you're just joining us, hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 130 on the likes. We would love to get to 130 as we're going on 3 hours, 46 minutes streaming with a 45-minute rain delay. Orlando Arcia trying to get the lead back here. Drew Smith comes set the pitch. Ground ball right up the middle. Oh, he's going to base hit. Base hit. Braves score. 5-4. Let's go. Arcia. Dansby who? Dansby who? Who? 5-4. Dansby who? And it's Homegrown's turn. Come on, Homegrown. 0 for 3. 0 for 2. 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Woo! Headhunter, ball 1. 1 an inning. Game ain't over yet, fellas, John says. Never. We hear. We hear. Ball 2. 2-0. On my phone, Bally Sports app, Spark. Swinging foul, 2-1. Lots of baseball to be played, y'all. That's right. This ain't over yet. We're still in the bottom of the 6th. We got 3 more innings to go. Hit that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 130 on the likes. Hit that subscribe if you like what you see and hear. Michael Harris. Homegrown. The pitch. Ground ball. Shortstop. Oh, he dropped it. Is he going to beat him? Safe. Oh, man.
Lindor bobbled it there for a second, but that's 3 down. But the Braves do some damage. We get some hits. We get some runs. Let's go, Braves. 5-4. We go to the 7th. What an inning, y'all. What an inning. All right, can we get a rebate on this contract? Exactly. Gee, if we win this game tonight, the Braves in the bottom of the 6th now. I hope so. Real Goose. Call in Mark Wohlers. Jonathan says, go Braves. Let's go Braves. Is it free on Bally? Yes, it is free on Bally. I'm watching on my Bally Sports app. Kyle says, yes, sir. Let's hold them. That's right. Great Walrus. Go Braves. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining us. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. We do Braves baseball here 2 to 3 times a week. And then on Sundays, we do NASCAR. Coming up in the fall, we're going to be doing NFL football, college football, college basketball, UT. I'm a big Tennessee Volunteers fan. We'll be doing that stuff too. And then in 2 weeks, we're going to be at Disney, some Disney streams. I'm not sure what we'll be doing, but picture, it's Uncle Jesse coming in for the Braves. Uncle Jesse. Let's go, Uncle Jesse. Uncle Jesse. Redeem Uncle. It's Uncle Jesse. Just the body caps, Tennessee Vols, D dropping the roll tide roll. But it's Uncle Jesse. Just the good old boys. Never meaning no harm. There he is, Uncle Jesse coming in, relief of Bryce Elder. Bryce Elder's final line score for Bryce Elder is 6 innings pitched, 4 hits, 4 earned runs, 2 walks, and 8 Ks. So what a strikeout night for Bryce Elder. So congratulations, Bryce Elder. Go Big Orange, Great Walrus. That's right. NRG Adrian and NRG George says 700. That's right, for big Tennessee fan. I'm a UK Wildcats. Awesome, Frank. So Uncle Jesse coming in for relief for Bryce Elder here in the 7th inning. Go Big Orange. That's right. You don't have to pay for it. I have it with my Xfinity. Who does Tennessee play in the Super Regionals? They were playing Clemson, but I haven't caught up. I was busy all weekend with travel softball, so I've kind of lost track. But let me know. They was playing Clemson. They should have had their own regional, but they were screwed over. So strike 2, 2-2 to Marte. He's got 2 Ks as well here in the top of the 7th. Southern Miss, that's right. They gave it to Southern Miss instead. The pitch. Strike, foul. If you think you could take a Mets jersey to Goodwill, they might take it. Marte popped up, foul again, 2-2. Uncle Jesse and Jesse Chavez in relief of Bryce Elder. So as of right now, Bryce Elder will get the win. The pitch. Ground ball to Riley. Oh, Riley bobbled it. And he did not get him. Riley bobbled it at third. That's going to be an E5. Told you, CeeLo, it's the Braves jersey. That's right. That's right, Tony. You called it, man. You called it, dude. Congratulations on that one, man. Always looking out for CeeLo. So, an error by Austin Riley bobbling it here. Boom, and the exchange from the glove to the hand. And that's... Let's go, John says. Safe. So up to bat. Batty, 1 for 2, and a strikeout for Batty.
Beatty, the Mets' number 12 pick back in 2019. Young 23-year-old.
So you check him back over there, keeping him safe, our Marte. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream tonight. If you're hitting you enjoying the stream, hit that like button and subscribing.
Love for you to join our channel. See if we can get to 2620 on the subs tonight before the game's over. Trying to get 5 more friends to subscribe to us tonight to get us to 4620. Beat Clemson innings, plays Southern Miss on 610. Awesome. So the Vols are still alive in the baseball. I'm going to Truist Park on June 8th. Braves versus Mets. Awesome. My dad and brother. Awesome, Spark. Should be a good game. We're probably going to cover that game here on the channel too. Jesse Chavez checking his shoe ties right there. Good night, D. See you, buddy. All right, man. Hope we have a win for you when you wake up, D. Come set. The pitch. Ball. 3-1 now. See ya, D. Let's get to 150 likes. That would be awesome if we can get to 150 likes. So we're at 1. Spark, thank you so much, Spark. The pitch. Ground ball. 4, 6, 3. Double play. Let's go to the bottom of the 7th. And it's 7th inning stretch time. No, that was only 2 outs. I'm sorry. 2 outs. We got 1 more. So 4, 6, 3 double play. Ozzy Garcia. Who? Al's in the chat. Thank you so much, D. Appreciate it, bud. Al's in the chat. Arcia touches the ball. Dansby who? Up to bat, Escobar 0 for 2. Braves up 5-4 here in the top of the 7th. Sorry, John. Got a little ahead of myself. The pitch. Strike. 0-2 count. How is Swanson doing this year? He's doing pretty well in Chicago. Pitch. Ball low. 1-2. 1-2 here. When is Olsen batting? He is, let's see. He'll be batting second. Harris made the last out. Ground ball to Olsen. Bobbles it. And there it is. So 3 down. We go to the 7th inning stretch. Get up and stretch. Get you a beverage.
Well, in honor of Lou Gehrig's Day, which again was on June 2nd, Braves honoring that tonight. We're going to have God Bless America.
Oh, God Bless America, y'all. USA in the chat during this.
Who has ALS, John Driscoll Hopkins.
USA in the chat, guys. God Bless America here on a...
The storm clouds gather far across the sea. Let us swear allegiance to a land that's free. Let us all be grateful for a land so fair as we raise our voices in a solemn prayer.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the light from above, from the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet
Awesome. Just awesome. Bring Pudge in the 8th. So it's that time, y'all. 7th inning stretch. Get up and stretch. Have a good time. It's 7th inning stretch. Take me out to the ball game. Let's keep the raid. Let's go. Let's get it going. Let's go. Get some more runs in this inning. Some insurance. Let's start stretching every day. Start to stretch, y'all. Take me out to the ball game. Nicky Meatballs, yes sir, he says. All right, so coming up, let's get some runs. That's right, Daniel. So a new pitcher change for your Mets, Jeff Brigham. Tell me about Jeff Brigham, John or Nicky Meatballs. Tell me about Jeff Brigham, the new pitcher for your New York Mets. And coming up, he's going to face Hakuna Matata. Such a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. I can tell you a little bit about him. He's going to give us some stats here in a second. He's pitched 21 games. He's got a 3.80 ERA. He's got 5 walks. He's got 26 strikeouts. But let me see from a Mets point of view, how good is Jeff Brigham? Tell me. So up to bat, Hakuna Matata. Such a wonderful phrase. Let's go, Acuna. Let's get it going here, baby. One more like to 130. Hit that like button for us, guys. First pitch foul. 0-1. Come on, Acuna. Outside, 1-1. Did not chase. Well, happy birthday to Tony Richmond's dad. He's a Braves fan too. He's 83. Happy birthday. High just missed it. Right center. Can of corn for the right fielder. 1 down. So Marte make it looks easy. But 1 down here. 1 down. As up to bat, Matty O. Someone was asking, when's Matty Olson up? He's up now. Let's go, Matt. We need you right here, man. We get some insurance runs here. Here's our 130th like. Let's go to 140 on the like. Let's see if we can finish with 150 likes tonight. And let's see if we can get to our just 4 more subscribers to 2620. 4620. 4 more subscribers. 4 hours streaming. Strike 1 inside. Linda says insurance runs, please, Braves. What's my favorite fast food restaurant? Chick-fil-A, I guess. The Chick-fil-A. The pitch. Strike. 0-2 now to Matty O. No, I did not. I did not. Prayers for the families, though. Crystal Burgers, Chewy says. I'm a Culver's guy, Real Goose says. Nice. The pitch. Foul ball. End up with 13 different mission operations specialties. Awesome, Gene. Thank you for your service, guys that are watching. 0-2 count here. The pitch. Matt Olson chases it high. Foul ball. Still 0-2 to Matty O. Zaxby's was good until they got rid of my chips. So we go 11 o'clock on the East Coast, 10 o'clock Central. Struck him out. Olsen goes down swinging, so we got 2 down. 2 down. So keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 140 on the likes. And we need 4 more subscribers. Let's see. Let's check it. Oh, we lost 1. So 5. We need 5 now.
Good night for Austin. Couple of singles, and he got hit by a pitch.
Stand by, guys.
Indians are doing. Thought they would be improved, but they're better than I thought.
And they've already played the Braves twice, which for them is
No.
good because haven't had much luck against the Braves.
2-0.
They're playing hard for Skip Schumacher down there. I'll tell you that.
2-0. Braves got a 2.5 lead on the Marlins. They lost tonight too as well. And the Mets are 5.5 in the standings right now. So those fish lost tonight. So at least we need a win here. Or no, they won, didn't they? Did they win? Let's see.
Braves will play them at the very end of June into the beginning of July before the All-Star break.
Austin Riley up to bat. Did the fish win?
One of the reasons Miami.
Good night. See you, Bob.
Good night, stream.
Austin Riley, 2-2 set here. Line drive to the right fielder, deep to the right side. Out. So that's 3 down. 3 down. We go to the top of the 8th.
Customer looking to upgrade your phone. Your trust locked into your contract for 3 years.
Braves still up 5-4.
Bring your AT&T locked phone.
Oh, I forgot to turn my 7th inning stretch off.
Free your phone now at T-Mobile.
I'm trying to get it. Sorry, guys. There it is. All right. I was artillery, and a lot of those had to do with nukes. Fish won 6-1. So if we lose here, we're down only 2 games. So we got to keep the lead here, but they win, so we got to win. Who would have thought the Fish would be in second place, huh? Who would have thought the Fish would be in second place? Unbelievable. So we'll go back to the live scoring there. Braves' arch enemy team is Miami because they have Acuna. They have Acuna so much time. They hit so many times. Yeah, they do. They don't like Acuna down there at all. But what's the deal with Oakland winning 11-2? So 5-4, top of the 8th. How long until Olsen bats? You just missed him. He struck out. He struck out. So Navarez, Nemo, and Lindor, top of the order for your Mets as we go to the 8th. Let's see what happens. So, AJ Minter in the chat. Prayers, y'all. AJ Minter in the chat, y'all. AJ Minter replaces Jesse Chavez. Prayers in the chat. Jesse Chavez is out, and it's AJ Minter in the chat. Let's mix it up and put Culberson in the pitch. Will that be something? So 7 more to 140. Hit the like button for us. He's doing better. He is. AJ Minter sells, the Bright Wolf says. Ooh, look at that. A Ronald Acuna Jr. 13 chain on June 27th against the Twins. That would be pretty cool. Get you a Ronald Acuna Jr. chain. God bless AJ. Shut him down. That's right, monkey business. So AJ's got 26 in the 3rd innings pitch. He's a miserable 6.49 ERA. Strike. Keep on hitting that like button, y'all. 4 hours streaming, 133 likes. Second pitch, foul ball, strike 2. 0-2 quickly on Tommy Pham pinch hitting for Navarez. Navarez finished the night 1 for 2 with a run scored. But Tommy Pham, he's got 234, 5 homers for him. Tommy Pham. Popped up foul. Thank you for those subscribes, y'all. The pitch. Ball high. 1-2 outside. 1-2-3 inning for AJ. I hope so. My favorite rendition of the national anthem was Chris Stapleton. Oh, yeah, that was. They're in the Super Bowl, wasn't it? inside. 2-2 now. 2-2 to Tommy Pham with A.J. Minter in there, relief of Jesse Chavez, who came in relief for Bryce Elder. Braves got the lead 5-4 here. The pitch.
Of course, the big pitching news from the off day was Michael Soroka.
Stapleton nailed it. You're right, JC.
Oakland, once in Arizona, the team has decided to option him to Gwinnett to work on some things after he struggled in his last start against the Diamondbacks.
Here we go. Minter comes set, pitch. Struck him out. K's in the chat. K's in the chat. Strikeout for A.J. Minter. 1 down. Thank you, Pilgrim's Treasures, for that subscribe. Thank you so much.
Tried a couple change-ups away and a backdoor slider that Pham spoiled the balls, but ultimately came back to that.
Thank you so much. So we're 2 subscribers away from our goal. Keep on hitting that like button too as well.
As a hitter, you can't protect both.
The pitch. Minter's, you were right, man. He's come around. Minter is back, Gene says. I hope so. Who about the Kid Rock doing the national anthem during the Daytona 500 race? Yeah. That was a fun day. Pete Alonso has been trash talking Bryce Elder. He has. You're right, Bright Wolf. Get your cold beer. Let me see what you're drinking in these late innings here as we go to 11 o'clock on the East Coast, 10, 12 on the Central Time. Let me see. Chewy dropping the chop. Strike 2. 2-2 now. Cumberland Gap spring water.
There he is. Babyface righty. Meanwhile, the veteran lefty with a 2-2 pitch.
Ooh. Just missed. Oh, he caught the corner. Come on, Blue. Oh, look at that. And he's going to walk him. So AJ comes in, walks him, and they got a base on the balls here. Paul McCoy says, just love the vids. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it, man. JC's ginger ale. It's an ale. That's right. Only bottled water I buy. Awesome, man. 17 more likes to 150. Let's go. Let's see if we get to that 150 mark. And up to bat, Lindor hit a homer. He's had a walk and 2 RBIs for Lindor. Got to be careful here. Strike 1. 1 strike here.
Alonso had the other 2-run homer in that inning, and that accounts for the Mets' 4 runs.
Thank you so much, guys, for those subscribes. We got our goal. It's 46-20. Let's see if we can get our 150 on the likes now. The pitch. Ball outside. 1-1 to Lindor. Got to be careful here. Tony Richmond says double play. Be nice. 131 of us here tonight on this late night stream. Get a 45-minute rain delay. That's put us now at 11 o'clock Eastern. The pitch. Popped up. Can of corn for Michael Harris. 2 down. So 2 down. Lindor pops out. Up to bat is Jeff McNeil. He is 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. 0 for 2 for him, Jeff McNeil, coming up. So 4 more likes to 140. And the Great Walrus dropping the chop. The pitch. Woo! So there goes they don't have to worry about the double play. Marte goes to second. A wild pitch. A wild pitch. McNeil foul. Need one out. Don't need a double play. That's right. Just need one out. Don't need the double play anymore. So. Oh, Nicky Meatballs. Unfortunately, Nicky, you did not start it before the at-bat started, so you'll have to wait till the next at-bat. Oh, popped up, but I'll get you next inning. Eddie Rosario with it, 3 downs. 3 down, we go. We go to the bottom of the 8th. And I'll be cheering on those Mets when Sean Murphy comes up to bat as we go to the bottom of the 8th. 5-4 Braves. All right, thank you so much, guys, all joining us here tonight. This late night, John says, damn. Redeemed cheer. Frank says, let's get out of this jam, score some insurance runs in the bottom of the 9th. Let's bring in eyeglasses and drink some almond milk. That's right, Frank. The Murph coming up. I got to get me a redeemed Murph. I said I was going to do a Smurf or something like that, but now we crank up the offense. It's go time. That's right. So I'm sure eyeglasses is going to come in in the 9th. So, but AJ Minter, claps in the chat for, you know what? Claps in the chat for Uncle Jesse and AJ Minter. Claps in the chat for those guys. Holding it down, the bullpen tonight after a shaky shot for Bryce Elder, but I think he's going to get the win. But claps in the chat there. Claps in the chat for Bryce Elder and Jesse Chavez and AJ Minter holding it down, especially AJ and Jesse Chavez holding that lead for us. Claps in the chat, guys. Claps in the chat for that there. So let's see what happens here. Coming up, top of the order, Murphy. So Adam Ottavino. Is that how you say his name? Nicky Meatballs? Ottavino. So Adam Ottavino. He's up to bat. Murphy's 1 for 3, a 1-run scored, and the big hit that brought in Matt Olson and Austin Riley to tie the game up at 4 last time up. So let's see what happens here. Arcia had that big hit as well. But here we go, the Murph. And I got to cheer on the New York Mets. If you guys are doing they have redeemed cheer. That's where I have to cheer on the other team. So I'll be cheering on the Mets against Nicky Meatballs' going against the Braves here. And I got to cheer on the Mets to strike out or get out the Murph. So here we go. All right, Mets. Let's go, Mets. Enjoy this, Mets fans. Let's go, Mets. Come on, Mets. Let's go. Adam Ottavino, I have faith in you. I don't know nothing about you, but I have faith in you, as Gene has hit the mute button. Say it ain't so. I know, Real Goose. It hurts me more than you know. So here we go. I got to do this for one at bat. The pitch. Ground ball foul behind the catcher there. Come on, Mets. No, go, Murph. This is awesome. John's enjoying it. Come on, Murph. Let's go. I mean, come on, Ottavino. Strike this Murph out. Let's go, baby. Ooh, nice 1 and 2. Nice pitch, though. Nice pitch. Gene, redeemed chop. He's going to... Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Go back here. Sorry, y'all. There we go. Come on. Let's get this Murph out. I'm here. How are you doing? Brandon, what's up? Yes, we're enjoying this game. Braves are up 5-4. Come on now. The pitch. Murph pops him up. There you go, Mets. The catcher. Ooh, he almost dropped it, but 1 down for the Murph. So there you go. I have to cheer for a 1 at bat for you, Murph. Turn it on. So the Murph pops out. So there's 1 down for the Mets. All right, up to bat. It is Eddie Rosario. Let's go, Eddie. We need you, man. We need some insurance. Let's go Braves, Lindsay says. Foul ball, 0-1 to Eddie Rosario. Three more likes to 140. Hit that like button for us, guys. Hit the subscribe. Oh, we lost a subscriber. That sucks. Lost a subscriber. 0-2. Those extra accounts will get you. Eddie, we need scores. That's right. He holds his breath. 136 of us here watching this game. You're a joke, umpire. Come set. The pitch. Foul ball. Still 0-2 count here. Braves up 5-4. The bottom of the 8th. Eyeglasses coming in the 9th, I'm sure. See if we can shut it down. Game lasting longer than normal. We had a 45-minute rain delay due to a storm in the air. It never rained on the field at all. Ottavino comes set. Ball in the dirt, 1-2. Eddie swing at all the pitches tonight. Had to be the Mets talk that lost us up. Exactly, Captain. You're right. It chased them away. They're like, this guy sucks. I'm not subscribing this guy. Eddie, the pitch. Swing to the left corner. It's going to drop. And it's going to a stand-up double for Eddie. He's going for 3. He's going for 3. Save. A triple. A double turns into a triple as McNeil had trouble picking up the ball in the corner. Let's look at this. McNeil just couldn't pick it up. 3 times. What's on that ball? Let's go, Eddie. All right, Ozzy. Let's go, Ozzy. Hot buns. Hot buns. Super Rosario. All right, Ozzy, let's go. Inside, 3-0.
He had the solo homer in the second. That was the Braves' only run until they got 4 in the 6th. And now the Mets are going to elect to just let Ozzy trot down to first.
So they're going to walk Ozzy. All right, here we go. Hit that like button, y'all. Seem to get to 140 on the likes. Hit that like button as we got up to bats. Marcell Ozuna hit a 1 for 3 tonight, a huge double go-ahead score, and it's 1 for 3, a double, an RBI, and a run scored for Marcell Ozuna. Ground ball, 1. Wow. That was close. Walt's looking at this. So I don't think they got. It was a hit and run. Oh, he's safe.
It's 6-4.
It's 6-4. And that's safe.
So that's going to allow Eddie Rosario to score from third base.
Rosario scores, so it's now 6-4. Albies beats the play there at second. What do you think? Yes or no? Right there, safe. 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 Runner safe. Runner scores. An RBI to Ozuna, and he gets another RBI. He gets the last 2 scores. And it's Orlando Arcia time. Orlando Arcia. Al's in the chat.
How about a knockout blow here, Orlando? The ball has come onto the field and right.
Well, that's just huge when you talk about
Al's in the chat. Orlando Arcia now. The game inning is not over. Major League Baseball has to adjust here. They reversed the play, which was a double play. Now there's only 2 outs. And Arcia up to bat. 1-0 count here. The pitch. Orlando jams him. Foul. So 1-1 count here. 1-1 count. Go Braves. That's right, Jonathan. Arcia up to bat every time Orlando Arcia touches the bat, touches the ball. We're typing the Al's in the chat. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 140 on the likes.
Now the count 1-1.
1-1. The pitch. Strike. 1-2 count here. Who? That's right. Dansby who? Seal the deal. That's right, Bonnie. 6-4. It's 6-4. They haven't updated it yet. MLB's trying to reset their system here. 6-4. The pitch. Arcia foul. Still 1-2. You said 7-3. Need another run. 6-4. That's right. They Swagger, they just haven't updated it yet. They caught MLB off by guard here with this replay. They'd already sent it to a commercial. So they're just waiting to end this inning here. The pitch. Arcia. Slow roll. And that's a base hit. Swinging bunt. Base hit. Orlando Arcia. Dansby who? Base hit. And that moves Ozzy to third. Love those. Keep it going. And up to bat. Michael Harris.
Orlando at first.
Homegrown. Up to bat. It's 6-4. Runners at first and third. And Homegrown is up. Nikki, where you at? Yeah, where you at, Nikki? He got his cheer out. He left.
Against the Mets, unfortunately, tonight was pushed back due to the weather. But if it stays this way,
make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. 2 more likes to 140. Strike. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts for Michael Harris. Homegrown. It's 6-4. MLB Network's just all confused right now. Orlando's Michael Harris is gonna line drive to McNeil. But we get an insurance run, which we wanted. Man. So here we go to the top of the 9th. Eyeglasses coming in. And Alonso, Vogelbach, and Marte are your 3 up to bat for your Mets. Last chance for the Mets. Let me see in the chat. Let's see predictions here.
You're the only one left. John's the only one left. You're always you and Nikki are always hanging out, but John is the only one left. Where's those Mets fans in the chat tonight? If you're a Mets fan, let me see. Go Mets, LGM. Let me see you. Are you still alive out there? There's 147 of us here. Are you still alive? LGM in the chat. LGM in the chat if you're still alive. If not, then let's go Braves. Man, Mike been getting robbed on some decent contact the last few games. Slump is deep. Yes, sir, Captain Tot. Get 3 outs. That's all we need. Bat gods are coming through. That's right, Shannon. They are. And now, see, the Major League Baseball is finally updated. So we're in the top of the 9th. They're trying to get it all through here to make it set up here for the 9th inning. Do a contract extension for the Harris. 2 nuggets and a fry. Bonnie says, up and out. Do it. Let's go. Sports Vertex says, I want to sleep, but I want to finish this game. Me too. I'm hungry and I'm tired. But on to the 9th. Eyeglasses, Gene, is in. Eyeglasses is in. And they're going to run through this lineup here. So Charlie Morton versus Max Scherzer tomorrow. Ozuna got it out of his slump. That's right. Will Harris do? Go to sleep, John says. And all this happened because Tony Richmond told me to go get my jersey on. It's all Tony Richmond's. He's the one that we are going to say yes to. And there's our another subscribe. Thank you so much for that, guys. So Iglesias, 13 games, 11 and 2/3 innings pitched. 3.09 ERA, 6 walks, 11 strikeouts. And let's see if he can get another save here. Save opportunity for Eyeglasses as he's going to face Pete Alonso. Hit it deep, deep, deep. You'll take over, John? Okay. So Pete Alonso. Eyeglasses. You're welcome. Strike. There's 140 likes. Get 10 more likes to 150. Here we go. Rysel, the pitch. Ball low. 1-1. 1-1 as we're coming on 4 hours and 32 minutes streaming. Ay, Gene. 2-1. 2-1. What is the deal with these marathons, Gene? I'm over it. I said at the start, Atlanta by 2. Let's hold them, Linda says. Hammered. Foul ball. A long foul. Strike. Alonso got a hold of that sucker, and it went foul. 2 for 2 in AAA. 4 at-bats. Let's go, somebody says. It's foul, yes. Pete is scary. He is very scary. I said that right before he hit the home run. 2 home run in the 3rd. When I said that, I said, you got to be careful with this guy. The pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out. K's in the chat. 1 down. 1 down.
That's just good pitcher's pitch. 98 painted on the corner.
98 mile an hour fastball on the corner. And Alonso swings. 1 down. Sit down. That's what you do about talking trash. So Vogelbach. Can he go 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts? 11:30, bro. Game. Yeah, I know it. Can he get 4 strikeouts for Vogelbach tonight?
Guy they added at the trade deadline last year. There he takes one at the knees.
So 1-1 count. Thank you for that subscribe. We're 9 likes away from 150. If you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do. Ground ball, Ozzy to Olsen. 2 down. 2 down. And it comes down to Sterling Marte, John. You can put up another K
Vogel snack stinks. Here we go. And they're down to their last 3 strikes for the Mets. 1-0. And the chop being chanted. It's 1-1. Thank God, Nikki says. We need to take the sub out of the inner stoop out of his shorts. Ooh, strike 2. The umpire wants to go home. We'll take it. Come on. Iglesias. Can he win this game? Come on. Foul ball. 1-2. 1-2. Thank you, Pushing Buttons. Thank you for our new subscriber, Pushing Buttons. Appreciate you being here. 1-2. Does he get him? The pitch. Popped up, foul. Ooh, boy. One more strike. That's all we need right here, guys and girls. Ladies and gents, Iglesias. Come set. The pitch. Foul ball. Ooh, off his ankle there. Marte 0 for 3 with 2 Ks tonight. One more.
Back to the changeup there.
Sterling Marte, 1 for 2. 0 for 3 for him. 1-2 count. Marte. Iglesias, come set. Can they get a win? Ground ball. Riley foul. Foul ball. The 8th pitch coming up. Don't make me throw up. Good night. Don't make me throw up. Let's go Braves, Frank says. You're just joining us. Make sure you're hitting that like button for trying to get to 150 on the likes. Hit the subscribe button if you like Braves baseball. If you like baseball in general. This is your home right here. 159 of us here watching this game. It's a long walk. Foul. 163 now in here with us. 1-2 count for Iglesias. As he comes set. Can he get him? Marte. Iglesias. Do the Braves win? The pitch. Coming. Now. Ball. 2-2. Come on, I'm going to pass out, Sparks says. I know. Tony Richmond says, whoa. Hit that like button, y'all. We're trying to get to 150. Ground ball. Riley. Riley across. He gets him. Braves win. Let's go. Dubs. Elder, 4-0, gets the win after that rough start there with those home runs. 4-0 for Bryce Elder, 2.26 ERA for him. The loss is Drew Smith after that big inning there with Drew Smith out. He goes 3-2. Iglesias gets his 8th save of the year, brings his ER down a little bit more from last time. But there it is, Braves. And Marcell Ozuna scores the last 2 runs on RBIs. Congratulations to him, Marcell Ozuna. Claps in the chat for Marcell Ozuna. He has really turned it around, y'all. Claps in the chat for Marcell Ozuna. Wow, wow, wow. Marcell Ozuna, thank you, sir, for that go-ahead hit, RBI, 2, and then the insurance run there, making it 6-4. So, man, oh, man, good night, John. We'll see you guys later. Possible stream tomorrow or Thursday. One of those two, or might be both. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. But thank you so much, guys. Scrap, what's that say about the Mets? The Mets are going to Mets. That's right. The Mets are going to Mets. So there is your final. 6-4 is the final. Thank you guys for all tuning us. We've been here together for a long time. Going on 4 hours and 41 minutes on streaming. Thank you for all that stunk around from the beginning. You've been here from the beginning to the end. Thank you for the mods that hung out from the beginning to the end. But thank you for everybody. All my Mets fans that are mods fans. You guys are awesome. You guys rock too as well. So until our next stream, look for a stream to be posted. We'll go from there. Until then, my name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo is a channel for the guys that are just checking to see if we won tonight. Thanks for hitting that replay button. Hit that like button for us. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the notification bell for when we go live anytime here on the channel. Until then, for the A, chop on, go Braves. Let's get the broom out. Let's win this series tomorrow night. 2 games up, and we'll go another one on the next day. Get the broom out, sweep these Mets back to New York. Good night, guys. Love ya. See ya.